Corey Beck evolves to Corey Dillon. Yes. Oh my god.
Hello. What is up, chat? Oh shit. That's a fat bastion. How you doing? Oh. And cheap. I mean, it's only a low-tier ship. It's not that expensive a boy. You can scrap it for metal and get rich. You can. They're a good one to farm up on, those ones. Right. We're playing Rimworld today. It's Rimworld Day. Pretty pog. Hello, Perlius Whirlius. How you doing today? Let me check, see if there's anyone else I missed. Squirrings. Hope you're having a great day, too. Also, you have a confession to make? What is your confession, Beam? You might be responsible for one viewer yesterday because I posted your spaghetti. How dare you? How dare you post my spaghetti and get someone to watch the stream? I'll never forgive you for this, Beam. You showed my spaghetti, my conveyor spaghetti in Factorio to some rando on the internet. Basically doxed me. Showed it off in public. No, it's fine. Thanks. Anyway, I'm well aware that my spaghetti yesterday was bad, man. I was not feeling great. It was fucking hot. Did I oversleep again? I've just been yapping, actually. But kind of. It was like 30 degrees yesterday, right? And I was hot as balls. I did not sleep well at all last night. I went to bed early, which is uncharacteristic for me. But I went to bed like an hour early, trying to get like 8.5, 9 hours of sleep. And I don't know when I got to bed, but like I was sleeping no covers and I was still too hot. It's like, god damn it. It was so fucking hot. He was showing his mugshots and lifted the list of crimes to everyone you see, but nobody's joined them. Joined from that for some reason. Oh, okay. Well, Spill's pretty good. Weird things hurt today and sleeping weird. Also weird. One more time for redundancy. Fair enough. Too much weird. Lots of weird. Anyway. But yeah, no, it was hot yesterday, and on top of that, I also wasn't feeling great. I'm feeling a lot better today, though. So, we'll see how this goes. But it's Rimworld time. Now then. Oh, yeah. I don't remember where we left off. We were digging our way into the ice terraformer, right? But I don't remember exactly what we were doing specifically. Oh, right, the game crashed. Now I remember. The game crashed from a transport pod. Gotcha. You like the part where you tried to talk about Pokemon and move the bells? I could not multitask yesterday. I was genuinely single-threaded. Okay. So. Yeah, we lost Shadow. Right here. To a hunter drone that exploded. Rest in peace, Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog, dead forever. But we did kill 2 sentry drones. And we have made ourselves a little way in. There is a wasp trap over there. Yeah, and what happened was we had a transport pod land down that way that then exploded the game. Which is rather unfortunate. Also, we did get rid of that corpse, which is nice. Yeah. So, we need to deal with the cold. It's minus 53. It's pretty chilly. Not Shondo. It's Shadow the Hedgehog. Grandma is also not feeling very good right now. She is very upset that she's sleeping in the cold. She's having to deal with Shadow rambling, which she won't have to deal with anymore. Mediocre barracks and her bonded animal died. Could probably do with some boosts for Grandma. We also got a Masterwork bolt action rifle, which is pretty poggers. We should probably put that on someone. Fumbles has his Hellcat, and he's kind of a good shot. I want to put the bolt action on someone who's not so good a shot. You give it to Pepper. Yeah, let's give it to Pepper. She's not that great a shot. She used to have the charge lance, so we can switch her out for the bolt action. She'll be more accurate with it. Being a wimp, she wants to stay at a distance anyway, so... Shadow the Fallen, yes. Alright. Now then. We could do with improving the quality of our... bedroom area. If possible, but we'll see. Mostly what I want to do here is get the hell out as quickly as possible, so... Everyone's feeling pretty good right now. We're gonna go. Just leave Peppa behind because she's still covered in wounds. We'll let her heal up. Now there's no pollution inside the ice, which is nice. I think you mean GTFO. Could you imagine if they turned this into like GTFO? Oh my god, that would be amazing. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should make a GTFO mod for Rimworld. And have it not be incredibly overpowered like fetid corpses. Let's go this way in. Alright, we're gonna breach this door. See what's inside, shall we? Also just realized Doc is here with us and he's a non-combatant. Probably shouldn't do that. Fumbles, you can go over there. Machine, you can get on there. We just want Lisa and Machine be doing the damage. Grandma, open that door. Let's see what's inside. Nothing. Alright, that's good. We want there to be nothing. Machine, go here. Grandma, let's open that door. Oh, they have an active turret. That's new. Right. That's gonna be a job for a breach axe, I think. Understood. Grandma, can you just go hack that door? Okay, well this is forbidden for now, so is this one. Nobody goes through there. There's another blaster leading outside. In the meantime, let's have you three go over this way and breach this door. While Grandma hacks that. Just want to see what's through here. And then we can check out the door above it as well. Crate pallet. So much stuff in here. This place is like genuinely so full of stuff. This one's just a free loot room. We'll grab that in a minute. Alright, Fumbles, Machine, and Lisa. Let's go. You got this, guys. Come on. I believe in you. Okay. Survival meals. Goloth, more like Snorlath. Got him again. Why? 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 Why you be mean? Jesus, how many names roast this man's? Zam, more like spam, am I right? Because all of your emails go to my spam folder. Or I'm in listen-only mode for now, so I cannot give advice. You can give some advice. How do I deal with Zam? Oh good, Grandma's hacked the door. I'm hacking doors. Oh, that one just leads outside, okay. Well, that works. Sure. Let's go home. Except real quick before we do that, I want to go and loot if there's any loot in here. Oh no, these are ancient, right? They don't actually have loot in them. Ancient spacer crate. Yeah, none of these actually have loot. That could be something in one of the little ones. Let's get Lisa. You can go, like, wreak havoc against the ice here, I suppose. Yeah, maybe I'll come back with someone who's good at mining. Right. Spam is better snack, though. Well, yeah, I can't imagine Golath is a very good snack at all. Give Sam a cookie. He can just take a cookie if he wants. Grandma rambling. Back in my day, we had to build our grav ships out of wood. And we had to manually push them up to space. What kind of cookie would you give a Zam? Raisin. That's what I would give Zam. I would give him raisin cookie, and I would tell him it's chocolate chip. One sec, I'm putting my brace on. Alright. My wrist is hurting me today. It's wet. So you commit a war crime? You bet. New quest available called Meeting. Sure, what's this? Piker has sent us a message, wants to talk in a nearby location. It's not Grandma, that's George Lucas. No, George Lucas is more, Jar Jar. I don't know, George Lucas is less croaky. Grandma. Same. I mean, they could be the same, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. Right. Now then. Still getting a little bit more toxic buildup. I'm gonna actually add the pathway 2 over here as a removal of pollution area. So that just maybe they'll actually start doing it. Now the problem is, with these waste packs, if we leave, they might consider it as polluting the surrounding area. In which case, nearby factions might get pissed at me. But that's actually fine, because the only nearby faction that will get pissed at me is this one. They're the closest. So I don't really care, because they're already permanently hostile. Alright. Grandma smash! Just Grandma hulking out. How you doing, Fumbles? What's up, buddy? No personal badge. All right, yeah, because he's got the night requirements. God damn it, Fumbles. Everybody's sleeping. Silver Ore meteorite has landed. Thank you, Randy. I'm not going to dig that out, but thank you anyway. I really do need to hurry here. We're running out of wood, and that's not good. So I gotta hurry up and deal with this terraform already. It's the Grandma Rambling -2 for you. It's amusing how Grandma Rambling is. Grandma's such an appropriate nickname for her. Alright, she's gonna go refuel the campfires. Both of them are. Alright, while they're at it, machine, can you grab the breach axe? Wherever it is. Where's the breach axe? It's not on my weapons shelf. Oh, there it is. Machine, please grab this. And go get yourself some food. I know you had to drop your, like, a masterwork chain shotgun, but it's okay. Right. I need everyone but Doc and possibly but Fumbles, depending. How is your mood, buddy? Pretty consistently not that great. I'm just gonna hope he doesn't mental break. 12 hours, 9 hours. Alright. Gonna wait for everybody to gather up. Set Pepper and Doc. Okay. Doc's doing the refueling. Right, so we need to get on this door. And what I need is... I should have brought smoke. Oh well. Do I have any smoke pops on us? I got fire foam. Low shield. Nope. Alright. Machine gun in the doorway. Let the turret fire. Cool. Charge. Oh, man. How come that thing gets like 4 shots, but my turrets only get 1, huh? Or 2? Why do my turrets get nerfed, but that one don't? Anyway, we have ancient mining charges. Ancient explosives, great. Can I loot these? No, they just explode. That's all they do. There's a scrap box. Okay, got some steel. I can't tell like what's actual loot in here and what's not. There's so much crap. I guess that explains how these areas managed to avoid being looted for so long. Oh, I found the terraformer. You've discovered the malfunctioning terraformer. Destroy it to obtain a grav core and end the deep freeze. And there's one more defender and a hunter trap. Of course there is. Okay. This door is now forbidden. Off limits. Go home, everyone. Lisa can take the steel. Okay, we need to loot these at some point, which means I do need to deal with that wasp trap, but I want Pepper back for that before we do it. Do I have a smoke launcher? I think I did build smoke launcher, right? Yes, I did. Okay, we'll bring a smoke launcher next time. Probably on Fumbles. Need to get some medical treatment for poor Machine, because he did get shot like 3 times by a turret there. Alright, so these things get 4 slow shots, I think, or 3. 3 slow shots. Alright. Why can't we build these? I want to build one of these. These things are good turrets. Alright, is there any other loot that I've missed? I don't believe so. I think that's about it. I mean, there's this, like, pathway down here that we haven't used. I'm more worried about the hunter drone, to be honest. I lack the knowledge. I do lack the knowledge. Alright, Doc, can you, while you're... Oh, no, you're tending the machine. You know what? Fair enough. You do that. I'm A-okay with that. Margaret's collection of valuables. Some Lucy. Located nearby. I don't really care about that. Never have particularly cared for Luciferium. Alright. He's actually just got bruises left. You know what? Give him Dr. Care, but no medicine for those, Doc. He doesn't need good quality tending for bruises. What's that picture of the guy forgetting to put the spaceship floor under his walls amuses you way too much? Oh, yeah, the Reddit post. His ship just takes off and leaves the walls behind. Honestly, it's a reasonable thing that I could see happening. Now, what's Fumbles doing? Hauling wood to steel... Oh, he's grabbing the wood, okay. Right. So, Fumbles, I need you to grab the smoke launcher. Good. Alright, Machine's gonna keep his breach axe. I need him to heal, though. Pepper is up and about. Cleaning pollution. Can you give a breach health to Machine, please? Thank you. Alright. It looks so silly. It does look very silly. Alright, now he'll be radiant right as rain in no time, right? Surely. That defender only hits for like 5 damage a shot. He'll be healed up in a day or so. We're gonna take the time to just try and clean as much pollution as we can. So sad to say, so sad that Gore has to say he doesn't like the space drugs every time he sees them in-game, or else the UK government will take away his internet access. The UK government in Canada. It's true, they're a menace, honestly. Alright. We can get rid of both of those. I don't really care about them. It's still minus, like, 60 outside. That is cold, man. I would not want to live here in a place where it's minus 60. That would be so goddamn hot, like, uncool. In minus 40, your eyeballs start to freeze, right? Like, that's how cold that is. Minus 60, I wouldn't even be able to imagine it. How you doing, Heal Soul? Greetings, gamers. Seems like we got a lot of crows in our court. Yes, we have many crows. A murder of them, even. And we've been training them in the finest of combat. Minus 40 is like we're seeing F agree. Somewhere around there, isn't it? Yeah, below that, Fahrenheit is actually, like, Fahrenheit is lower. Why do you know that? Why do I know what? The minus 40 is where your eyeballs freeze? Because I've been in minus 40. They don't actually freeze through, but, like, you can feel the cold to the point where, like, how to put it, like, any tears you have will just freeze on the spot, that kind of thing. Surface of your eyes start to get really cold. All moisture is a goner at that point. Especially if it's windy. If it's windy and it takes the chill out, like, takes the heat off, you're in real trouble then. Because he runs a Canadian body farm. Alright, everyone's feeling pretty good. Let's go. Once again, into the breach. Now then. We need to make some space around here. We have Fumbles with the smoke, Machine with the breach axe. Machine is going to clear up a bunch of this stuff. Pepper is going to want to go dig out that, because there's a glowing thing there, and I want to know what that is. So I want to dig out this whole room. Right. Machine, can you start just whacking? Oh shit, wait, no, don't breach the mining charge. Just the boxes is fine. Anyway, the wind is what makes it miserable. For certain. Right. So, I'm gonna open this door with Doc. I'm gonna hold it open and claim it because I can. Right, we're gonna fire smoke in through there. Right, and we're just gonna fire a bunch of smoke in. I want to smoke the whole room. Alright, good job, Fumbles. Go to there. Fire it a little deeper. Alright. So we're pretty much free to just advance on the turret at this point. There is smoke directly adjacent to it. Now there's smoke on it. Good. All right, so I can now send machine in to go kill this. The problem is this thing, right? So I need you three in here, and then machine can charge that. Oh, there's a wasp trap on that side. Shit. I did not see the wasp trap. Oh god. The machine, no. Handle the wasps. In the doorway. Alright, fumbles, you need to get out of there. Machine, keep walking. God damn it. The fucking wasps. When did this happen? Has been almost blinded by wasps. That wasn't like right now, was it? Don't think so. It's got no log attached. Man, we are racking up the wounds, though. Alright, well that happened. Fumbles, you can go back to smoking. No. Smoke there, please. Thank you. All right. You three go here. Okay, Lisa did take a stab there as well. Very slight. All right, I want you guys to hold fire, please. Do not attack the turret. Leave that to machine. Okay, good. Now we've just got that to deal with. But we're going to chill in the corner here and hopefully be able to take it out. Uh-oh. Right. Kill it, guys, come on. Oh god, okay, well, that happened. God damn these hunter drones, man. Lung destroyed, bruh. Fuck hunter drones, man. How do you even handle those things? God damn it. I mean, machine survived. He lost a lung, but he's alive. God damn it. Rescue grandma, bring her home. Alright, fumbles, you can bring the machine pistol in. I don't get how you're supposed to handle the hunter drones. They're just so fast, and you only get one chance to shoot them, and then if they explode, they just kill someone. That's what I asked last time and you were all confident. I mean, I thought I knew. I thought that was how you did it, but apparently my colonist just didn't shoot it when it aggroed. So you gotta manually order that. That definitely didn't help the situation. Can you mine that one? And that one? Ooh, loot. What do we got here? A book. The record of working in medieval gravtech. Medieval gravtech! Okay. John Blitz Kriegsler was a zero-G scavenger across SETI 5's asteroid field. Finding the secrets of gravtech on either Aaron Sigma A3 or Widdershin's 7DD. He found this useful when he researched complex gravship components. I see. Fair enough. We'll bring that home, I suppose, then. Oh my god, that blood. So much blood left on the ice. Grandma, you doing okay? Yeah, she's doing alright. A drifter has arrived. Oh my god, another creep joiner. Kumiko. Stillwater. Okay. Shape flesh. Its shadows just come back in a different fucking bocce way. Okay, so we have Kumiko who worships bocce. Has arrived. Bocce supremacy. Alright, well, I guess we're taking in a new stranger. Time for capture and research. I don't think you can capture these guys, can you? I gotta say, I've never really tried. If I put down a holding spot, like, over there... Just gonna finish tending to Grandma's broken ribs. Oh good, a party. Why over here? No. This isn't even a gather spot. Fuck off with your party. Absolutely not. No, you can't capture. Shame. No, I'm not letting them have a party in the middle of the ruined, like, a drone-filled fucking... middle, like, the ruined, drone-filled ancient complex. You had your party hat on? You can have your party... have it at the ship. Don't riot. Have the party at the ship like a smart person. It was gonna be a fire party. You have fire here. We have fire at home. Lisa's got an infection. Great. See, now Lisa's gotten an infection from you guys having a party over there. She wasn't resting like she should have been. Alright, Doc, can you please tend to Lisa's infection? Are we out of medicine? Oh, shit. Oh, no, wait, he just has medicine on him. It's not a cool spooky part at the ship. It's not a cool spooky part at the ship. The cool spooky part is right outside. It's the toxic waste packs. You can do like a test of faith or whatever by having someone jump through the waste packs and see if they get hepatitis or something from an abandoned needle in there. Anyway, right, Doc, can you go talk to Kumiko? We might as well take Kumiko. It's another body, you know? Let's see, the weary-looking drifter stretched her legs. She seems very tired. She'll sustain your colony for a while, at least until she's recovered her strength. She claims to be gifted in the dark art of animating dead flesh. Kisamon allows them to party in the abandoned robot mines. Why can't we? Actually, you know what? What if I just let her die of hypothermia? I don't want Kumiko. I don't want another creep join us. The third one. I want anything but that. Randy. There you go. Kumiko can just die of hypothermia out there like a moron. Uh-oh. Grandma's got an infection. Well, that's not good. Why is everyone getting infections from these? Ugh. Not good. That is really not good. Animate a body and send into the ruins. Set off all the traps. You can't come on the dead bodies though, they just wander, so it's not that helpful. You blame cancelled passing. I blame Doc not doing his job. Alright, Peppa's going digging. We'll see if she finds any more loot in there. Nope. Good job, Peppa. Can you dig this one, though? Because there's a way down here, and I want to see what's down this way. Area revealed. Okay, good. Let's go reveal this one here, too. And before sentry drone. Okay, well, there was a turret. Not a sentry drone, but a turret. She got shot in the neck. Jeez, that could have been lethal. Alright, Peppa, come home. Man, those fucking turrets are everywhere, huh? Right. Beam is garlicky right now. That's fine. Alright, Doc, can you please tend to Pepper? Thank you. Oh, yeah, do it through the wall. Exactly how that needs to be done. Right. Yeah, so Gma's gonna be out for a while. As for everyone else, we need to just wait until those infections are healed up. Ugh. This is a lethal ass ruin. Make some EMP nades, please. Yeah, it might be worth it for the hunter drones. EMP nades, not the launcher. Launcher sucks. But nades might actually be helpful. And we got some time as well. A manhunter pack. Never mind, we don't have time. We've got wargs. Randy hates the EMP nades. Sending 5 wargs over here to kill us. Alright. Everybody but Grandma and Doc. Let's deploy. Oh shit, right. Fumbles has his smoke launcher still. Fumbles, go get the Hellcat. And then come back. Machine, you need your shotgun. And then go there. Gather up, lads. We've got manhunting wargs to deal with. And they're coming right at us. How you doing, D&D boy? Is this twitch.org, your home for all things gaming? Twitch.org. I'm actually going to reverse this. We're going to use the wall. There we go. We'll do it this way. Right. Machine, be ready to tank. I know you're low on health, but you're the one with the marine armor, so... Right. I do think that Lisa's machine gun is going... Oh, Lisa's minigun is going to take care of that easy peasy. Alright, the wargs also split up like dummies, which is not what they should have did. Good, good. Alright, we'll set the last wargs to be hunted. And hopefully someone's gonna go do that sooner rather than later. Alright. Need some flatbread with garlicky tomato spread and salami. That sounds good, honestly. I want that. Just bring some to share with the class. Alright, Doc got an inspired surgery. Perfect. If only I had something to... surgery. Alright. That one's done. That one's done. Secret installation. Info with the plasma cutter. Sure. I guess we're doing that one next then. Oh, it's an immediate. Oh, fuck. He wants 5 colonists. Oh, shit. How's Grandma doing? About to break. Why? Intense pain? God damn it, Grandma. Well, I guess we have to leave Grandma behind and go do this. Alright, don't mental break, Grandma. The surgical inspection count, it doesn't really do anything. Even, like, if I succeed and don't, like, there's nothing happens, then it doesn't, you know, there's no point. Grandma, you get recreation. Just go, like, relax socially or something. Chill out. There you go. Have some drugs, sure. Doing some weed. Absolutely fine. Grandma's just gonna sit in the pilot seat and do some, and just smoke some weed. Fine by me, Grandma. Alright. Where is this complex? It's really over there, okay. Right, so we're here looking for information about the plasma cutter. I didn't think this was an immediate one. I thought it was one that was going to spawn on the map. My bad, I should have read. So we gotta hack 2 terminals, and that's it. Hack 2 terminals, get out. Well, that's loot. We'll take it. We'll go in. No deep freeze here, but it's still minus 30, which is pretty damn cold. Machine is still wounded. We got 11 chem fuel. I'll grab it, because that is more fuel for us to keep warm in the other map. Okay, big cross-section. We like to see those. Alright, Doc, let's open that door. What's inside? Nothing. What's over here? Kremar alone with the crows. That's how she likes it. Okay, that's Terminal 1 with an ancient fuel node and a bunch of sterile tiles. We're just gonna pop that fuel node immediately. If at all possible. Pepper. Good. Everybody out of the way of the explosion. There you go, right. And funnily enough, since it's minus 30, that's going to heat this place up quite nicely and keep everyone from freezing. And that's also just free. Okay. Doc, you can go do this. Peppa, you can open that. Survival meals. Sure. Right, it is 95, 100 degrees in that room. Minus 27 in the adjacent room. Nice toasty fire. Right. And it's gone already. Wow, that did not last long, did it? Still 200 degrees in there. The temperature's dropping rapidly. Fumbles, you're alright at hacking, so you can go do that one. Peppa, you can go open that. Got some medicine. Alright, we'll just hold that door open there to vent that heat faster. So Fumbles doesn't die of heat stroke. And also the complex warms up a little bit. It's 9 degrees in here now. Very nice. Yeah, see now it's reduced from an inferno to a nice comfortable display bank fire. It's probably releasing some really toxic smoke, but you know what? Transfer pod crash. An antisocial child named Nelson is crashing nearby. Please don't crash my game this time, Nelson. Hard worker, super immune, pretty. 19 years old. The only one who could save him is Grandma, but you know what? He's kind of worth saving. He's also one of our allies. Grams, can you go rescue him? I know you have an infection and you're wounded and you're also stoned, but, you know, do your best. Right. Very cozy electrical fire, exactly. And whacked. Okay, cool. We're done. Back on the shuttle. Let's get the hell out of here. If we're fast enough, we might be able to save that kid. Grandma making the trek through. Yeah, no, she's not gonna make it. Just go home, Grandma. You tried. But you are way too not okay right now. Shouldn't she take meds 10 minutes later? She's got meds. But Doc will take care of it when he gets back. Doc. Yeah, unload your chem fuel. Right, and then I need you to immediately go and rescue Nelson. And by rescue, I mean tend him on the spot and then rescue. Right. She's arthritic and also old. And also, she's suffered explosion wounds. She's got an infection and she's stoned. And then she's got a gammy leg. Wanderer joins. Rubber. A mafia boss named Rubber has arrived and wants to join the colony. She is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. What do you mean she's got... Hey, you gonna take me in? I got nowhere else to go. You don't understand. You don't understand. Tony took the mafia. You gotta help me. Alright, I guess we'll take Rubber. The whole mafia. I mean, the boss has arrived with nowhere else to go. Something must have happened to the whole mafia. Alright, welcome Rubber. As a high-ranking member of an Urbold's crime syndicate. There you go. Good intellectual, great shooting. Good melee. Industrious trait, animals. Industrious and then no benefit for industrious. That's a shame. I mean, I guess intellectual, but... Doesn't do dumb labor, doesn't do caring, and doesn't do cooking. But again, she's a good combatant, so... We'll let her do combatant things and research if she wants. She's probably gonna be the dedicated researcher now, considering that. Anyway, is it too late to change the tribal name to the whole mafia? To change the colony to the faction name to the whole mafia? Yeah, it is, unfortunately. Where's Doc at? Oh, did the guy die? He died. That's a shame. Doc never even made it. He didn't even bleed out. He just died from consciousness loss. Yeah, hypothermia and blood loss together. And toxic buildup. Shame. Hey, doing, Alana? I forgot you had a crow swarm too. I do. You can leave this here in case you want something really silly. Murder party. We're intrigued by the fact that Odyssey's crows can be trained to attack targets, but disappointed by the fact they only have 1 melee attack power. Fear not, mods are here to help. This mini-mod allows you to equip vanilla knives to trained crows, giving them 12 power cut attack connected to their beak. Nice. I can give my crow a knife like that one image. Why'd you read this as arithmetic? Math grandma? Math grandma. That's a good mod though. I'm probably gonna run that in my next run. And the knives actually show up on the crows. That's awesome. That's gonna be a mod for next run for sure. Watching a swarm of crows with knives go after a raider is actually terrifying. I actually have a reason to craft knives as well. Alright, so that's done. That's done. Alright, we need a name for Rubber. The Mafia Boss. What's like a female mafia name? Grandma's got insane ramblings again. Alright, Grandma, your infection is not tended. Oh, it's fine. She's 95% immune. She'll be good. We need like a female mafia name. Rubber. I mean, I guess that is a female mafia name. It's kind of hard to beat Rubber. Alright, I guess we'll keep Rubber then. You get so many random knives and raiders themselves. It's beautiful, calmer in action. That's also fair. Alright. Grandma, are you gonna die from your infection or are you gonna be fine? So that's progressing pretty quick, but she's fine. Okay, Pepper working on another gas mask there because Rubber just took the last one. Maria, Geo. Don't rub it the wrong way. Rubber, I barely know. I love don't rub it the wrong way though. That's good. Right. Well, now she can help us out in the ruin then. All right. So what do we bring? What do we give Rubber? Because that pistol ain't gonna do her no good. And give her the heavy SMG. There you go. She can have that instead. That revolver won't gonna do her no help. Dawn Rubber, perfect mafia name. I can't change her actual name or just the nickname. I can only change the rubber bit. Unless you want me to change her title of Dawn. Dawn Rubber. Rubber Dawn. Hey, you want to help me with this sunscreen? I can't reach my back. Just Rubber Dawn. No, Dawn Rubber the wrong way. Oh, I see. Dawn Rubber the wrong way. Dawn Rubber the wrong way. We can still call her Rubber for short. Alright. Everyone is mental breaking right now, which is not too great. Mostly because of Grandma's ramblings. Typically, Grandma is talking a bunch of random garbage. We need a new bed for Rubber as well. We don't have a bed for her. Actually, don't I have Shadow's old bed? Where did Shadow sleep? Oh, I have no idea. Alright, well, I guess I'll just get another bed going on then. We'll just cram another bed in there because I wasn't expecting there to be so many people wanting to join my faction in the middle of a frozen hellscape, but you know. Creep joiners be creep joiners, I guess. And then wanderers be wanderers. Still getting rid of the pollution in the entryway then. Okay. Gosh, I cannot wait until we get to leave. We cannot be done with this minus 50 degree map soon enough. This has taken way longer than I intended. Which does mean we might miss this thing now, right? 16 days? Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna make it to there in time. Smoke leaf binge, of course. Alright, to be fair, if you're in a frozen hell shape, you would beeline to the spaceship that just landed too. That is honestly completely fair. Oh, there was a bed here. I didn't need this one. We'll get rid of that then. Wild Decree fumbles. Fumbles in his attempt to release his stress has issued a royal decree is now demanding to be carried out. Monument decree. You want us to build a fucking monument? You know what? It's small enough. God damn it, Fumbles. You're such an asshole of a noble. I wonder if it's not worth it to just renounce his title. He's got his level 4 Psylink. Just renounce the title. Get rid of the problem, keep the Psylink. What are they going to do? Rip it out of his brain? Alright, anyway. Grandma's just eating some berries. For whatever reason. Okay, well, what rock have we got? Sandstone. I guess I'll build it as sandstone then. Sandstone, just do until I've got, like... Yeah, do until I got, like, 50. Alright, don't get addicted, machine. That's all the smoke leaf we got, and we needed it for Grandma because she's got that chemical interest, and now you're smoking it all, and she's gonna have none left. Should have used my other Sooth Pulsar, actually, before we had these mental breaks. Well, anyway. I guess we're taking a bit of a break from the terraformer. I mean, I guess I could try and go break the terraformer immediately. We did clear the room. I need to send someone over there to do that, though. Grandma stopped rambling. Right. I was hoping everyone could heal up and then we're going together, but... Imagine your grandson smoking all of your weed. I'd be so mad. Okay. I want the whole thing out of sandstone. So we gotta make some sandstone. Zone. Dumping zone. Right. Critical. Sandstone chunk. Right, there we go. Okay. Fumbles is refueling the generator, getting us some more power. That's important after all. Right. So, Lisa's feeling okay. Training Morrigan. Can you grab the breach X? Wherever it is. I need to go break that terraformer and soon. Alright, as soon as you're done training the crow. Alright. Lisa. Go break that. Need you to do that as quickly as you can. We need to end this deep freeze. If I can just get like 30 degrees of temperature, it's going to be so much easier to handle. Right, so. Place flagstone, sandstone. Place wall, sandstone. Place door, sandstone. Place column, sandstone. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Walls, cancel. Get rid of the flagstone, get rid of the doors. Build this thing out of fucking steel. Sandstone for the floor, steel for everything else. There you go. As long as I don't have to defend it afterwards, it should be fine. Okay. Glad we have this frickin' breach X. It's making things much easier. Right. What's in here? Old hospital. Medicine palette. Sure. What's this? Rusted safe. Huh. Let's open these. Gold. A little bit of medicine. Okay. What else is there left to loot? Just these, right? And I gotta deal with the wasp trap for that, so... Okay. Lemon. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Ooh. Damn it, it still doesn't show up. Well, you called it, you did. Migu. Oh my god, it's Migu! Chat, it's Migu! There she is. Showed up for you, you should refresh. I mean, it shows up in my chat, it just doesn't show up on the stream thing. I can try refreshing it, but it probably won't work. Yeah, let me refresh chat. There you go. Don't forget to open the Kimfield box in the rightish room. These ones? You can't open these. These are just explosives. Yeah, I want to open these. I want to open... Oh, you mean these ones? Yeah, I definitely want to open these at some point. I was just trying... When I... Like, this was one of the first rooms we breached, so I was more interested in making a push into the facility than looting that. But at least Menhera pissing and crying works. Yeah, at least that one works. Can't live without that one. Alright, Lisa's going to bed. Getting some medical attention for those gunshots. Right. Don Rubber. Don Rubber the wrong way. Can you please grab the smoke launcher? As soon as you're done training this crow. Alright, you and Machine. Once he's done holding that sandstone. Yep. Machine. Actually, I guess Lisa. Lisa, can you drop your breach axe? Right. Machine, can you go grab the breach axe? Where is the heavy SMG? Oh, it's right there. Alright, we'll leave that forbidden on the floor because I want to know where it is. Alright. Same thing with that shotgun. Leave that where it is. Right. Machine, you and Dawn. I'm going to trust the two of you to go deal with that turret because that's shot 2 people now and it needs to go. Alright, you know the charges is not fully obvious that the chem barrels are plunderable. So why you want to quickly point it out just in case? Yeah, I mean, I had actually forgotten about them, so thanks for reminding me. I'll designate them to be opened. Alright, Dawn, let's get some smoke right here. Alright, let me just smoke out the turret. Good enough. Alright. Just gonna send Machine right on in. There you go, that's what we needed. One solid hit with the smoke. This door here can be open now. One more max donut for Doggo. We're almost at Doggo. Corn in the truck, corn in the field, corn in the bottom of a moonshine still, corn in a kettle, corn in a skillet, corn in a jug. That's a lot of corn squarings. Also, we don't have an emo for that. There we go. Dawn can go home. Go get your SMG. Good job, Machine. You can go home and grab your shotgun. At least can grab a minigun at some point. Right. And then we just need to go deal with the wasp trap. Right. It still bothers me that you can't destroy these. It bothers me that you can reduce one of these to 0 hit points, and instead of, like, being destroyed, it just activates. I feel like if you're careful enough, you should be able to handle that. You always clutch up. Hell yeah. We got dog. Alright, I can unforbid the drone corpses. We can bring those in. Same with those. We got a grav core down there. I need to use that grav core for another field extender. But I don't have enough grav plates, so we need more grav light panels. Which means that grav core is kind of useless right now. How's the building? It's coming along. How much sandstone we got? Plenty. Alright, we'll suspend that for now then. It's probably enough to finish it. We'll let him finish the monument and then call it a day. The chem fuel has all been hauled in, or at least is being hauled in. Pepper is shredding mechanoid. Good. Alright, we're starting to turn this thing into, like, usable loot. There's still a survival meal pallet over there. I'm not really sure if there's anything else to loot in this place. There might be a snake in one of these boxes, but that's about it. And we're not really hurting for food right now. Right, so that's all done. That's all done. That's done. Oh. The Furious Wargs. Doos with 3 O's. Losdio, a praetor of the Broken Empire, recently lost a scouting party to a pack of man-hunting wargs. 11 of them. You know what? I can actually see that happening. She wants to draw the beast to you to be killed to uphold her honor. I'll get 5 troopers, and in 17 hours after I accept it, the wargs will arrive. In exchange, I get a mech commander helmet or a really good book and 10 honor. I mean, considering our current book is The Politician's Poker, do you guys want a masterwork book? Comedian's Scimitar? In the smart and insightful novel, the unnamed author illuminates the narrative of his time as a gardener. It is a heart-pounding tale of excitement. The plot twists are unpredictable, but also feel inevitable. It's unclear exactly when the book was written. Hang on a minute. The unnamed author illuminates the narrative of his time as a gardener. It is a heart-pounding tale of excitement, and the plot twists are unpredictable. A gardener? Where the fuck was he gardening? That actually does sound like a good book, I'm not gonna lie. I'd read that. If someone can make like, it's a masterwork book, so you know it's well written, right? This guy's just like living as a gardener and like shit's just happening around him. Yeah, we gotta take the book. I gotta get the gardener book. How much honor does Fumbles need to level up? He's got 8 honor right now. He needs 10 total to get to Praetor. Holy shit, we're almost at like royal ending already. Did they like overhaul the royalty quest to give you like way more honor? Because we've gotten so much this run. It's no alien monster romance, but it sounds good. Alright, so 17 hours later, these wargs are going to arrive and mess us up. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put down a bunch of sleeping spots in... Oh no, it's undignified throne room now. Alright, they can go in the laboratory. They're not using it right now anyway. Alright, these new folk here are going to be on Grandma's schedule. All day recreation. Because I want to keep them happy and combat ready. They're immediately dropping off all of their meals that they brought with them. Oh, thanks, guys. They brought a gift of simple meals for us. I don't think that was supposed to happen, but sure. Right. Probably because this is considered a caravan map or something. I don't know. Anyway. You guys are relaxing socially. Immersive gameplay. Lisa is fully healed. Very nice. Taking a simple meal to inventory. Right, Lisa, can you go and open up that survival meal palette? Someone's got to do it, so... You know what? While I'm at it, these guys could probably clear out that wasp trap. It is just wasps, after all. They all have chain shotguns? Except this guy has an LMG. Holy shit. This guy's, like, built for breaching this kind of thing. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. Alright, in we go. Go, what if you were peeled? Peeled how? Go this way. Take him out. Monument complete. There we go. Must keep it safe for 15 days. I don't give a shit about that. Fumble's gonna be displeased. We built a stupid monument. It can stay here. Alright, we're leaving as soon as it is feasible to do so. Alright, what's in these? You can go get medical attention, you. Oh shit! This is where the grav panels were. I see. I'm glad these guys are doing, you know, at least a little bit of basic work. Okay, you don't do holing. These whole... There we go. Got some panels. Dead wasps. I can claim these steel shells though I wanted more storage, but eh. Degloved even. I would probably bleed to death screaming, if I had to be honest. That is probably what would happen. Alright, well now we've got all those extra panels. I don't want to do any major overhauls of the ship here. I'll wait until we jump first. I haven't built the monument if I'm just going to abandon it. Because I'm pretty sure I get less of a mood debuff if I build it, and then he's happy at least that we built it. I don't know, I've never actually really had royals be upset about... Yes, he's got plus 15, plus 6 from decree satisfied, so... He's happy that the decree was satisfied. Gets a nice plus 6 mood instead of a mental break. Oh, that guy has been tended. Very nice. Alright, wait for the wargs. We kill the wargs and then we jump. As soon as these troopers leave. Dukas is upset. Observed rotting corpse. You saw one of the skeletons in there. I feel like after a certain point, observed rotting corpse shouldn't really be that disturbing. Because, like, when you see an ancient skeleton, who cares? Anyway, that's done. At that point, it's just a Halloween decoration. Cool, and... Alright, we can get rid of that too. So yeah, we're gonna thicken the sides of the ship on this next one, I think. I'm also going to actually build this on the next area and then fill this in. Because I really do like the appearance of that. Blocking that bit there off. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. I'll decide. Maybe I like it more if I get rid of it. I don't hate the blocky size of the ship right now. Okay, this is the wargs. Sure. 11 wargs, all here. Let's get the troopers out here. You guys can handle this, right? Oh, an elk is joining them. Wargs and elk teaming up. And you know what? We'll give you Lisa as well. And Pepper. And you can have Machine as well. He can show you how a real chain shotgun looks. Alright. Reminds you of the time your buddy Eric found a human femur on the beach of Lake Erie on vacation? Crazy how that happens. Alright. Here we go. Lisa, I want you to aim sort of at the rearmost warg, or at least pretty deep in. Try and get as much friendly fire on them as you can. I say friendly fire. What even is it? Like misfire? Get as many misfires as you can. Solid damage. Set these wargs to hunt. Such lovely yellow-green snow you have out here. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Alright, then we just wait for the elk. But I can let Lisa and Machine and Peppa go. Mo. Indirect fire, methinks? Yeah, whatever you would call it. They usually fucks you over as friendly fire, so that's why I call it that, but... when you use it to your advantage, it's very, very powerful. Because the thing is, a shot that would have been aimed at someone, but instead hits someone else, can turn from a miss shot into a hit shot. Oh. We did it. Cool. And immediately all that ideology just instantly deactivated. Because we've lost all the Fidelos. Pods arrived. One book for me. Fumbles, can you go get that? Bring it in. Quickly, quickly. A really good book. Okay. And now we want to, I guess we'll process the dead wargs. At least the ones that we can. The fresh ones. Alright, how many of these are rotten? You're rotten, you're rotten, you're rotten, you're fresh, you're rotten, you're fresh, you're rotten, you're rotten. And you're fresh. Okay, and so, pretty good yield. Bring in the elk and then we go. Not gonna lie, the Scaria overlay is really gross. I like the pustules, yeah. Really makes you rethink butchering them. You can, like, eat around the infection, it's fine. Alright, did we get everything from over here? We have the survival meals, we have the grav core. I think we have everything important, right? The medicine we brought in, the gold we brought in. Yeah, I think we got everything. Everything I care about. Okie doke. Nobody's mental broken. It's a good time to leave. Except I can't. Oh, no thrusters. Right, I need to remove the rear wall. Probably need to de-roof this area too. It's free Alfredo sauce. Disgusting. Right. So that's all done. Yeah, not functional, must be outside. Just get rid of that roof. One little deconstruct, please. There we go. Right. Time to launch. Doc and Grandma once again. I like to think it's just Doc trying to pilot with his one eye, just like... and Grandma next to him like... Hey, Sonny! Look over there! There's some sort of deer. Grandma, that's a thrombo, and it's currently vomiting on someone's crops. Alright, I think we go. Yep. Let's get out of here. Wherever Grandma is, there she is. Seems like fertilizing. Thrombuti. I don't like the way that it gets closer to the camera and then further, like the thrombo's just thrusting it at you as part of that, like, Anyway, do I want to launch? Yes. I wish to launch. And we want to go as fast as we can, hard north. Just straight north. That's where we want to go. Literally just as far north as we can. That's the furthest north I can go. Alright. Kill that deer, Sonny. Run him over, dearie. Exactly. Okay, we're just getting the hell out of there. We are just getting gone. Sostazos has been angered, toxic waste dumping. I didn't dump shit. That waste was already there. Buy monument. Monument has gone. Alright. Go uncapped emotes are a mistake. I actually kind of like it. Right, we're gonna mountain base here for a little bit. So I would take a steam geyser if there was one, but there's not a convenient one to just land next to, so we'll just land here instead, then it's nice and defensible. Hello, bye. You're aiming for Santa's workshop, but awkwardly land in Superman's yard and have to pretend you wanted to stop by on purpose. Mm-hmm. Okay, minor grav ship crash. Slight damage, we're fine. Alright, nothing in the ship got damaged, right? Yeah, it was just the buildings. Okay. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. The signal emanates from a cave system deep underground. The entrance to the cave is marked on the world map. Oh, okay. Holy, that's really far away. Okay. Sure. Well, we're gonna be heading up to this general area. Why is there a bandit camp? What's this quest? Oh yeah, that's just a hostile camp. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we're going to get this quest done. This one right here. That's a shame. I would have loved a grav core out of that, but I don't think we can get it. If you don't fix it by next week, you can add so many uncapsed emotes. You could fix it now if you wanted. You are an editor. If it bothers you that much. Yeah, I gotta blow my nose. My nose running. How come everyone has a million pins on that world map? Are you that much of a sad boy? So you've enabled the, this one, right? The leftmost button on the bottom right. It turns on landmarks. You would not think so, no problem. Okay, got some repairs to do. We'll get the repairs done first, and then we're going to expand the boat. Because it's basically a boat, isn't it? Gore goading is only moderator into doing more work. Fine, I'll do it myself. God damn you. I have to deal with 7TV's new shitty website. How do you even caps an emote on the new website? The fucking troll face. Like this? Oh, thanks for showing me. Yo, Mooshades. Oh, you already did it. You already did them both. There you go. So I can't even do it. He already did it. I should probably close these doors so we're not letting all the heat out. I know previously it was nice to keep them open, but... Right. Hell yeah. That's a good emote, that one is. Right, so, what are we gonna do for expanding the ship? That's the question. And the answer is, we're gonna want grav cores, grav field extenders in each of these areas, but I need to move the big one first, right? So we're gonna move the big one to the center of this room. And then I'll move the little guy forward. Yem, completely whack. Like how you can't even see the text on it unless you zoom in. Okay. So, right, we need to move these forward so that I can actually have them, you know, do stuff. This billiards table's gonna move. Fumbles if you wouldn't. Oh, Grandma. Grandma's moving the billiards table, sure. She's got some strength in those old bones yet. But you can see the M. You can definitely see the M. That is true. And then I need to put the other one here. Ah, man. Alright, we're gonna have to redesign the freezer, it seems. That is okay, though. Right. How are we doing on making stuff? Got granite blocks. We've got some uranium here. Most importantly, got steel here. I don't really need the uranium, but the steel is very nice, so we'll start digging that out with Pepper. And we'll start using the opportunity to extend the grav field yet further. We have 148 panels, and I've got this. If you turn your head, it looks like Kirby. Cat sitting very comfortable around a campfire with its friend. You didn't put it right. You didn't put the emote right. Right, and then later on we can put 2 more of these grav extenders at the back, right? But for now, we have an extra 100 or so panels I can add to each side, so we're going to go grav ship substructure. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the way along here. This, and this. Right, and how is that going to look? 39. Okie doke. So that becomes about 78. Right, so 78 per extension. And how many extensions do I get? At least 3. Possibly 4. So I'm going to do 3. Minimum. Alright. You don't want to draw attention to what it's shaped like? It could also be shaped like a hat. You got like the brim of a hat and then the top of the hat. Or a penis. Someone in chat will probably say that that looks penicular. Alright, now we wait for all those floor pieces to be built. You had a trader in the hospital for getting attacked by angry swans. Finally got her to leave when she gets struck by freak flash storm lightning. Not kidding. Pretty sure we are mythologically required to make her our king. Or your devil. Nobody needs to say it. We all know. I blame Tynan for making the grav engine override the outside ones, so it... And making them all into circles. And then making you have 3 of them. Right. Minor break risk in Grandma. She's still upset the poltergeist died. But that's okay. How we doing, Don Rubber? You don't have anything to do because I got no research going on. So you know what, Don? Let's start researching with you, since we have the high-tech research bench now. Gives you something to do while everyone else is working on the ship upgrades. Training Shimbo the Beefy. We haven't had any new crows in a while. We'll bring these ones in combat with us. You blame Gore personally? Of course you would. Right. Dumping zone. We're going to want a dumping zone out here. For any chunks. Right. I'm well aware it'd be far faster to have Doc do the research, but I want Dawn doing something. She's happy about wielding a heavy SMG. Such a noble weapon. I see him. No execution, no recent conquest. Oh gosh, right, okay, we need to do a conversion ritual on Dawn. Let's just do that right away. Please have this be not shit. God damn it. It was exactly what I asked it to not be. No, but he's so based. Ugh. He's gonna be mental breaking all over the place from this. Fox. There's another mink over there as well. And a badger. Right. Ship's gonna get fat. Becoming a cargo ship, chat. I'm kind of curious to see how this looks once we're done with it. I'm gonna start building a wall on top of this as well. Right. Cargo ship, yes. Cardugo ship. Big Chungus. A war merchant has arrived. Not much I can do with that. I mean, I guess we could trade a little bit, but I doubt a war merchant has much of value. Who is my socialite? Grandma. Grandma's my social. Grandma, you can go trade once you're done playing horseshoes. Alright, what do we got here? They got herbal medicine for sale, which I can buy. They got scimitar cats. They got pemmican for sale too if I wanted to buy that, but I don't really care too much. The medicine is nice for certain. They have breach axes for sale. They have a great bow for sale. I don't really care about. I mean, they'll buy my old clothing for money, so I guess I'll just offload a bunch of clothes. I say a bunch of clothes, I'm going to offload exactly that much. Yeah, I don't really care about trading with you guys, I'm not going to lie. You have, like, nothing worthwhile. Why is it that war merchants are always so shit? Gore Wiseman to steel. Spaceships were classically made of limestone and wood. Because I'm going with a neoclassical style. If you squint, you can make out the image of a Chungus. Alright, we got some herbal medicine, so that's nice at least. Right. The bridge has been expanded a little bit. Very good. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for the construction to all be done. So is Fumbles upset about us leaving his monument behind? He's not. He doesn't care. He's happy that we built it and we don't have to defend it anymore. Oh shit, okay. Exploit found. The freest monuments. I mean, you still have to build it, but now it's up to whoever was left down there at the terraforming. Whatever wanderers arrived after we left. They're gonna turn that little monument into their new home. Oh. A mech cluster. Okay. Oh shit, Automata. Initiates in 9. Oh, that's okay, I don't mind. I was scared for a second by the Automata, and then it initiated in 9 days, and so I literally don't care. Alright, let me just rename this to Safe Zone. Right. This will be the safe zone. Everyone's assigned to the safe zone. Nobody does any work outside of that safe zone. We finished the EMP grenades. Now we should be able to handle hunter drones and things more easily. Is leaving a monument of your travels no better way of self-aggrandization? Exactly. Alright, Alright, so let's just expand this to contain all that area. We do need to redo our storage at some point. I've got so many blocks. Alright, let's make the dumping zone. Because I've got some stuff we can get rid of. I want manufactured textiles, leathers. Any leather except thrombo fur, as always. We can just dump that outside. I also want blocks. Any blocks that aren't granite or sand, granite or marble. Just dump all that outside too. Right. Because I don't need to be carrying all that with us. Okay, Google which cities allowed tourists to construct monuments to themselves, but mostly only me. Yeah, what cities allow people to construct monuments to themselves in highly public locations? Specifically statues with where I'm standing fully erect. Create a monument called the Thinker, except instead of the Thinker, it's the Wanker. Kapow. Grandma's got inspired recruitment. Cool. She's learned how to do social good. I mean, I don't hate that. I think that's pretty good, actually. That still looks okay. It could probably do with being a bit longer, but, you know. Notably, I could probably move these in a bit, so they don't have to be so far out to the edge. And then I'll probably redesign the area around them. Also, we need to worry about kibble, because my poor birds are going to run out of veg soon. So I need to find berry bushes if there are any. I'm seeing regular bushes, but no berry bushes. Oh, that's a berry bush. Alright, well, we'll designate that as harvestable. I'm going to expand the safe zone to include the rest of the map that isn't the Met cluster. Alright, I'm not seeing any ancient dangers on this map either. Not that I was really expecting to see one to begin with. It's an interesting little area right there. Anyway. Gotta let them forage. I'm sure it'd be easy to let them back inside. I mean, it's not a big deal to let them continue to eat kibble. But, I just want to make sure that we're gathering food for them. During the time that we're staying here, because we got to stay here until the cooldown is up, which is only 13 more hours. Actually, we're almost ready to go, so we have to hurry up on these tiles, please. Oh wait, I'm out of plates. Shit, I'm out of panels. Ah, fuck! I didn't realize I didn't have enough. Okay, well, never mind. We'll just deconstruct the stuff we can't finish then. Ah, that's unfortunate. In fact, I'm just going to remove all of it. I'll just remove, like, the outer layer here. Alright, remove that wall too. We have to shrink it a bit. Remove foundation. Alright. I thought we had enough panels to do all that. We did not. Remove foundation. We're just gonna leave it as sort of a balcony for now then, I suppose. At least I got my panels back. Alright, then we can build the panels on the other side too. 1, 2. Cancel the deconstruction of that one. Remove foundation there. Right, there we go. Now, hopefully, we can finish this. Right. The rain has started. That's ominous. Alright. Just gonna shift all those panels over there. Also, should have cut down some trees while I was here. Oh well. You can still do that. No, you think that is just weather? I mean, just the way you said it. It's ominous. Yeah, see, I don't quite have enough panels to finish the whole thing. I have enough to get close, but not finish. That would be an awesome in-game message, especially for Anomaly. Yes, the rain has started. Alright, the Kestrel's ready to launch again. Do we have any panels? I want to be quick here. Right. Only the one Gravlight panel, huh? Let's build that one and then call it a day. Rest of this here can be disposed of. Hold the steel. Hold the wood. Just get it inside, it's fine. Right. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna bounce before that Automata wakes up, to be honest. We've dumped a few things off. We've got some wood, we've got some steel. We expanded the ship a little bit. We brought all that steel, brought a whole vein of steel inside. It's time to launch. Okie doke. Next area will have wood too. Am I sure I want to launch? Yes. Actually, hang on, before I do that, let me just verify that the whole ship's connected. It is. Alright. So we want to go straight north. Again, because I want to try and I do want to try and go for this. 10 days left. It took us 4 days to get here. Yeah, no, we're well out of range, aren't we? We're well and truly out of range on that. Alright, we'll just go for this grav core then instead. You know what? Let's go to space this time. Let's go to space. No, wait, I should probably land and gather a bunch of wood before I do that. I will do one more land, and then we're gonna go to space. I'll land on the coast over here. Alright. Isn't there flooding or something now? Yes, there is.
Space!
Space? Alright. It's a shame. I wanted to go get that grav core up there, but alas. 'Twas not very doable. Okay, well, let's land on... just land on the ice over here, I suppose. Do I have enough vac suits? Do you need vac suits for everyone? I think you only need vac suits for whoever goes outside, right? Got a building there, got a building there. Those are all just ancient ruins. No ancient dangers. Right. Confirm. Otherwise, we're gonna have... We don't have any airlocks, that's for sure. I don't know. Well, we might I mean, we might be going from a very big colony to a very small colony very soon, if that's the case. But it'll be for science, so... we do have 3 vac suits. And then I've got 1 tainted vac suit, but I don't need a I don't have a helmet. That said, can I make vac suits? Can I craft those? Those a thing I can craft. Research. Orbital tech. Ah, that's the one. Alright. Construct buildings and apparel that can withstand the harsh vacuum of space. Orbital scanner, oxygen pump, vac barrier. Oh, I see. So I'll need this stuff before I can go to space, huh? Okay. Well, we'll work on that then. Doc, you're on research again. Dawn Rubber is going to be on not research. Doc can crank that out in seconds. Okay, we're going to need wood. So I'm just going to cut down a bunch of trees. Any heal root in the area I want to take as well. You really only need one vac suit for Grandma anyway. The Muffalo has gone mad. How dare you? You dare, Muffalo. Alright. Back to bed, everyone. Or not. Everyone's still got that grav nausea and vomiting in the last few seconds. Okay. Yeah. It's kind of a shame that I didn't have enough panels to finish those side bits. So I'm actually going to remove all that. We'll put it somewhere else. Right. We'll live without the chunky ship for now. Gotta get me more panels. So I'm gonna be stuck here for a little bit, just doing the research until we get the orbital tech, and then we can figure out how to make a vac-protected spaceship. At least I got a shoot frenzy. Very nice. More accurate shooting on that minigun is gonna be pretty swell. Alright, any quests we can do? Ancient spacecraft hack. Right. More info about the plasma cutter? Sure. Hey, doing Necro? Gaming. Gaming indeed. Yeah, we can probably... I'll let them finish the construction first and then we'll do that. Why have you done this in a diagonal? Alright. Are you alive? I don't know, are you? Alright. Doc is no longer inspired. His surgery is expired. Hang on, I just realized the animatry's here. You know what we gotta do. We got convert. Good job, Pepper. Hit Dawn Rubber with that, please. Down to 89%. Alright, Dawn, you're not doing research anymore. I want Doc on that. So instead of wandering... Grandma, fuck off! Leave the research to Doc. God damn it. Right. Questable space drone info. Why so many space drones? I got 2 of them now. Heard that as long as you have high pile carpets and popcorn ceilings in the spaceship, it'll be airtight. Grandma's got dark visions because I wouldn't let her research. Fair enough. Alright, everyone is idle right now. Nobody has anything... Oh, it's because... Right, because I gave him a zone. I forgot about that part. That the zone gets deleted when you leave. Alright, whole map is safe zone. You guys can leave if you want. Not a big deal. This map is safe for now. Okay. The anima tree has been boxed in. No longer has to be a threat. Right. It's been a while since I played one of the totally accurate games. They're very silly, those games. I want to build another one of these, shelves. We need to build, like, a proper armory at some point. We're also very low on chem fuel, so restocking wood is a top priority here. Right. So how many panels do we have? 147. I thought I had... Oh, yeah. I don't know. I thought I had enough for the previous one. 148. Oh, no. I see. I was comparing to this. I wasn't comparing how many panels I had. Right. Now I get you. Now I know where I fucked up. I mean, we could do this. I'm thinking if we did like a bridge here and then bring it back or something. I don't know. You making Polytopia and tabs? I don't know what that is, but good luck. Have fun. Good luck. As no, I mean, I could extend it out back further. That is a thing I could do. Turn-based strategy game? I see. We could also do Fumble's Praetor Ceremony, but I'm not sure he's got enough. Does he have a good enough throne room? No, he needs 2 more columns in his throne room for it to be considered good enough. Okay. For him to be a Praetor. Alright. Well, I can do that. 2 more columns. It's the new drug for 1.6, Polytopia. Someone's gonna mod that in now. Polytopia drug. Alright. Praetor title. Right. We have Focalsa. Let's begin the bestowing ceremony. Alright. Totally accurate battle simulator is the new drug for 1.6. I could believe it. Those games can be addictive. Alright. Granados gained 2 honor. Nice. He's gained the Praetor title with 1 permit point. Congratulations, Fumbles. Most importantly, though, his Siling didn't go up, bruh. I was hoping he would gain a Siling for that. Dang it. Well, okay, I guess we're just gonna have to live with him being even more needy now. Nah, he got a permit, though. It's fine. Janissary Squad. Poggers. Undignified throne room. What do you mean undignified throne? We just dignified it. Room impressiveness is not high enough because it's filthy. Alright. Right, let's just shrink this so that they move all the stuff out and then that'll get some more beauty in there, I suppose. I'm gonna get rid of that campfire too. I built that campfire on day 1 of been keeping it burning ever since. We don't need it anymore. Instead, I can use a heater like a civilized individual. Well, it was convenient to have as a source of food if we needed it. We also could probably use more light. Actually, we've got light in there. It's just really dark for some reason. That is a wall lamp, right? Yeah. Why does it look so dark? Apparently it's lit, but... Sure. We'll put a light next to these as well. And we'll put a light in... Oh, that room's got a light. Is it because of the color? Is that why? Do I need to make the color brighter? kind of wish it would just, like, show me in real time. That's a bit better. Change the light color to its normal color. Oh, I see. White? White light. Oh, that's better. She's a bit brighter now, isn't she? Not perfect, mind. Still a few dark spots, but, you know, better than it was. Anyway. Right. Yeah. Fumbles has gained a new level of Silent. No, he is fucking not, you lie. I used a Neuroformer on him, and turns out that you don't gain a Neuroformer from royalty. You don't gain a Neuroformer from bestowing ceremonies if you already have a higher level than they were gonna give you. Which is a goddamn hack. I should get a goddamn Neuroformer. Oh, shit. Link those. Please do not be storing meat in there, thank you. Meat goes on the floor over that way. The crows are just gonna eat it all. Lies, more lies. It is. It's lies. They said I was gonna get a Neuroformer. I didn't get a Neuroformer. I didn't get a new level of Silent. I should be level 5 right now. Oh well. It is what it is. We'll just get him the next level and then renounce it when it's convenient. I only care about the Silent level. I don't care about the title itself. Yeah, the permits are nice, but it's really the only benefit of being a noble. Alright, making tons of chem fuel. Good job, Lisa. We need all that chem fuel. Right. Doc's almost done with the research. That's a big research he's just cracked out of the way, which is nice. You should be able to Neuroformer the sentient crows. That would be awesome. Could you imagine a crow with psychosts? It's the kind of thing that would be worshipped as like a fairy or something by ancient medieval folk. A witch's familiar. Alana's just gotten an idea. Orbital tech. Nice. While we're at it, we'll slap on the multi-analyzer research. Fumbles, can you go and use the subpersona core? Tech prof, yeah. Multi-analyzer done. Lovely. Free massive research there. Standard grav tech, we'll get that. Mods are a path to abilities that many would consider unnatural. Alright, so what do we get? Orbital scanner. A sensor unit that passively scans for regular objects orbiting the planet. It will periodically detect locations in orbit that can be visited with transport pods, etc. Nice. It won't function under a roof. Okay, so we need to create like a vacuum area for that. Oxygen pump. A small wall-mounted unit that releases oxygen into the surrounding room, allowing enclosed areas to repressurize in space. Okay. So that's going to be something we need to have on every room, I think. Or at least these ones here, they're going to connect to the outside, right? If we do that. Vac barrier. An ultrasonic barrier that prevents depressurization in space. The field compresses air molecules near the threshold, preventing gases from escaping while allowing people to freely travel through it. The vac barrier will do nothing to prevent intruders. It must be powered. Okay. Right, so we're going to need proper airlocks then. So what I'm going to do... We're going to need to do some redesigning, aren't we? We need to come up with an airlock design. Because I don't want this to bulge out, really. I mean, it could bulge out a little bit. Wait, what if I make it bulge a little bit? What if we go with a little bulge? Just a bit of a bulge. Just a tiny bulge. Just a small bulge. Spring has begun. Oh, nice. It's gonna be nice and warm. Undignified throne room. I cleaned it up. What do you mean undignified? Hypo, just a widow bulge. Notices widow bulge. Oh, whoa, what's this? How's Carrie doing, by the way? We haven't used Carrie in a while. Hey, 41% charge. Just getting up there. Right, so I'm going to put a doorway there. And a wall on each side. And then I can put the vac barrier where the current door is. Right? And then... voila. We have airlock. Can we finish that last door? There we go. Or at least, I need to put a door on the inside to make it really secure, but vac barrier just like that. Needs 2 gravlite panels for that. Jeez, okay. And this way we have protection from intruders and also protection from the void. There you go. And then again, we want to do a door on the inside as well at some point. Right. Don't forget the oxygen pumps. I won't. We need to do the other doors here as well. You can't protect from the void. The void always finds you. Oh no. I'm actually just going to do a temporary this as well on this bit. I'm kind of okay with just keeping the ship as it is right now until we get more panels. I'd rather just be ready to go to space, to be honest. Alright, so let's do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Get those together. And yeah, while we're at it, we should definitely get the oxygen pumps together. So... we're going to throw down a pump right there, and I'm going to throw down a pump right above the battery there. And I'm going to throw down another pump in engineering just in case, because there is a door here too. I'm assuming that as long as we leave... I can just do that, actually. As long as we leave the doors closed, they won't leak oxygen, even if there's no vac barrier, but I want to be safe just in case, you know. Pepper, go convert Dawn Rubber. Okay. 94 to 83%. Ugh. Not certain to be rough, yo. How much power do these consume? Only 5. Okay, they don't consume much. Just a little bit. Alright, we can get rid of that. Turn that off. Save power, turn that off, save power. We have tons of wood now. So much wood. Look at all that wood. Nice. Lots of wood, lots of chem fuel. That is going to be enough to keep us going for a while. What are we lacking? Am I out of components? That's actually reasonable. If I were to be out of components right now. I have not gained any in a while. Fuck. Please tell me I can mine components on this map. We don't have fabrication, so I'm at the mercy of the world to give me components, please. I don't think there are any components, are there? Wait, there are. Poggers. Right, we're gonna have to dig through that because I don't think you can walk in ocean water. In vanilla. Yeah, I was about to do a search if that one didn't have any in it. But thankfully, it did. Oh, there's also more here. All the components just in this rock down here. Alright. Okay. Was it tea time? You don't know when I tea time? In 14 minutes. Yeah, new tea time is in 14 minutes. We did not yet. I will leave that in Peppa's capable hands. And in the meantime, Don Robber is gonna probably help with the plant cutting, I don't know. Can we add people to research now? If anyone wants to take over for Doc. Really do need more folks on cleaning though. Poor Pepper. The area where the crows are is just covered in crow poop. How dare you not know about the new schedule, Hawk? Yeah, imagine not paying attention to my schedule. What a bad viewer, doesn't know everything about his streaming. I'm kidding. It's fine, I'm the alarm clock. Yeah, Beam's the alarm clock, it's fine.
Is it tea time already?
No, it's not quite tea time already. Alright. Good job, Pepper. Except on Wednesday. If you weren't home this week on Injured Reserve, you wouldn't remember. Yeah, I don't know. Adapting to changes in schedule can be rather difficult sometimes. It's hard to remember all the little changes of everyone else's schedules. Right, the vac barriers are all done. We have the oxygen pumps as well. Right, is there anything else we need before we go to space? I don't believe so. Yeah, we need to like start considering building like an outdoor area in the spaceship so that we can have mortars and a scanner attached. Fair fidelity. Fidelos. Oh, I don't care about that. Right, I am gonna let Peppa dig out all of this components because we need a small buffer. I'm completely out of them, so we're gonna have to mine all of these before we go to space. We're usually driving at this time. That's also true. Fair enough. You're working a bit of overtime right now. Fair enough. Did I hear the latest news from the USA? I don't really pay attention to the news in the USA. What's the latest news in the USA? You can now pay the government extra money in case taxes aren't enough. There's a group of crows called a murder. If a group of crows is called a murder, then what is a killer? A group of cows. They brought back the Crunchwrap Supreme. Hell yeah. Alright, 11 components. We continue to not be ruled by fembots, as was promised in our founding documents. One day, don't worry. One day. Hey, we got standard gravtech. Nice. About getting Vaxstone. You know, have the technology to build large thrusters. These require Vaxstone blocks, which can be obtained from orbital asteroids. Right, okay. Sure. How you doing, Peppa? You're playing horseshoes. Alright, we'll let you do that. Alright. What was it, Article 3 or something? All Americans have the right to be ruled by fembots. We will not be ruled by fembots. I think they wanted to be ruled by fembots. Who wouldn't want that? Right. Now, where am I going to fit 6 of these goddamn grab field extenders on this thing? How big do I want to make my frickin' ship? Like, goddamn. Garenland pod is sprouted. Sure. I don't care about it. Right. Unsure if it was here, you told that before, but a group of isopods is called an aggregation. I don't think it was here, but that's a neat fact. That's a cool little factoid. Good job, Pepper. What do you mean Noah configured to store these? Alright, let's try that again. Bring those in, please. Thank you. You should put them all in a line on the rear of the ship, methinks. Oh, you mean out that way? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm pretty sure you can't. I'm pretty sure all of them have to be in range. Oh, no, you can. Oh, wait. No, you can't. Yeah, they all have to be in range of the central engine. So you can't make them in a line. They have to be attached to this thing. Anyway, place it next to the bed so you get enough radiation, yeah. Anyway, then someone makes a typo and you get ruled by femboys. That's true. That's an important typo to not make, huh? Fembots versus femboys. That's when they team up. And you get ruled by both of them. Alright. Well then, we've got the oxygen pumps, we've got the vac barrier. Hopefully things are gonna go well for us here. These restrictions exist because if grav ships get allowed to get too wide, then it becomes impossible to land on some maps. I mean, yeah, it makes sense as a restriction. It does. That you would limit the ship to be, you know, only a certain size. You could probably still make it really goddamn obnoxious and hard to land. If you put... if you built your ship right, with this guy right here, one up top, one below, one there, and then you just built, like, just a square with a bunch of empty space in the middle, you might very well find yourself in a map where you can't land. You were disappointed because you're making the space battleship Yamato and it was too long? It already gets really silly when there's a suspiciously ship-shaped hole in maps because the game is trying its best to make sure there's at least one place you can land. As you started to read into isopods, they became somewhat of an obsession, especially the gigantic deep-sea ones. Reasonable. They're very interesting animals. Right. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna jump. Let's go to space, boys. Wait, hang on. Do I want to go to space with the current amount of food I've got? Yeah, you know what? Before we do this jump, let's go hunt some buffalo. Doc can come along for moral support. Grandma, why do you not have a weapon? Grandma, you get the assault rifle, okay? Doc's on a fire starting spree. I forgot you were a pyromaniac. Okay, yep, sure. He can start as many fires as he wants out there. Just don't start any in the ship, okay? You got so paranoid about food. You think you had 600 packaged survival meals at one point? Good 30, your ship was just shells full of meals. Yeah, I mean... This does not come from a place of paranoia. This just comes from the game giving me too much loot. Right. Ideally, I want to drive these things manhunted. Dang it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Right. Gather up, lads. We've got the snow on our side. Movement speed is slowed right now. We should easily be able to dispatch all of these Muffalo. Yep. Rest in peace, Muffalo. Petra will be sad. Right, Peppa, can you... No, you need to haul in one of these. That one. Someone who's on hunting needs to go hunt this, which would help if I designated it to be hunted. Alright, you don't do hauling, do you? Right, what's Doc doing? He's just setting fire to random trees out there. Industrial hunting. Doc's just getting the fire ready for us to cook all these muffalo. At least in his little brain, that's what he's doing. Imperial Trader has arrived. Oh. Lisa's son is here. Well, I will happily trade with them. I have to have Fumbles do it because he's the only one with the title. You done yet, Doc? You should really come to bed. I know you wanted to set... There you go. Good job, buddy. Go to bed. Have yourself a nice sleep. Sadly, exactly what happened to the buffaloes in North America back then. So there's not even remotely for the meat, but for the skins only. Mm-hmm. Yeah, at least we use every part of the buffalo. Well, we can. The leather is a bit much for us. We don't need that much skin. Right. Right. Tech print brain wiring. Joywire, mind screw, pain stopper. We could go for that if we wanted. Not sure I care though. Gastronomy. Wasn't even for the skins at one point. Was the really sad part? Yeah, just for the sport, right? Recreation gain, watermill generator, reinforced barrels, cat ear gene pack. We can genetically engineer cat ears onto the entire colony. You know, massacring buffalo purely to starve out or drive away the Native Americans. I see. Good old political maneuvering. You'd think that the Imperial traders would have vac suits for sale. Anyway, learning assistant is pretty good. Nuclear stomach. Is also pretty good. Psychic reader. This could be good for fumbles. Glitterweld meds, cloth, advanced components, regular components. Ooh, they got a lot of stuff they want to buy, but I don't have a lot of stuff I want to sell. To be fair, the Imperial elite troops have power armor, which are already mostly vacuum safe. Fair, I guess, but they're not selling those either. Right, you always saw the non-power armored troops as being recruited locals. Yeah, or just those who don't have a title, right? Every empire is built on the backs of the peasantry. I guess I'll sell my gold. I don't really need that. I do want some of these bionics. The learning assistant, I think, is probably the most important one. Maybe. I don't know. Let me see. Who needs what? Oh, well, talking with the trader, we learned of the Marauder outpost. Oh. Hostile pigskins. Something to listen to in the break. What is this? The story of Mr. Shi eating lions recited in Mandarin Chinese. What? What are these comments? Minecraft villages when you refuse to buy their bread for 10 emeralds?
The title. 诗是实诗史. The content.
Is it just she? Is that it? Okay. Chinese mind virus. Anyway. Maybe. Well, fair enough then. Okay, it is break time though. It is time for me to go get a cup of tea. I've been streaming for a couple hours. I gotta stay hydrated, you know. Bing chilling to you too. You guys finished the dog pick, which is good. That means you get dog pick today. It's been a while since we've had a schnoz pick. So today, we get schnoz pick. There she is. Well, right there. With toy. Yep, she has a little toy with her as well. Wonder if we can tell what toy it is. Whatever it is, it's been patched up. You can see she's ripped a hole in it and then it's been patched. That is such a precious pup. She's a very good girl. Not a pup though. She's a very old dog at this point. She's getting up there. X shapes in the nose texture. Hexagons are the bestagons once again. And one loose hair on the nose. Yes. Yeah, one loose hair on her nose as well. She's a very good girl. I'm gonna go give her some pets while I'm making tea. Anyway, let's get you guys the fishing. You can do some fishing while I'm gone. See if you can catch anything fun. See if you can get a legendary or two. And when we get back, we will be going to space, chat. To space. Alright, there you go. Have fun. I'll be right back.
長太郎くん。
Hello, I'm back. Ugh. Almost forgot to boop the snoot. Go up at all those circles on her nose using a toothpick, I heard. My mom does poke her in the nose with needles every now and then. Actually, I guess it's more that she pokes herself in the nose with needles. On God. Yeah, whenever my mom's sewing, which she does every now and then, the dogs like to get curious about it. So she holds the sewing needle out, and then they sniff it, and they don't poke themselves in the nose with it, but they sniff it. My dad always makes fun of her, saying she's poking him in the nose with needles. Anyway. Rip Snoot. That Snoot has been in so many places that it probably shouldn't have been. Anyway, I gave her a pat. Also, I looked at what the toy was. It's an octopus. That toy she's holding is a big octopus. That's just dog life. That is just dog life. So she's holding her octopus in that. Which is actually one of her older toys. That one's been around for a long time. Not often that toys survive that long. Yeah, I gave her a good pat. She was looking like a pig when I went upstairs. She was lying on her side looking all fat. Anyway, game time. So, right. I need to establish who needs what. Does anyone... I mean, I really need, like, noses and eyes. That's what I really need. But... is there anyone who needs... learning? Too smart, industrious. I mean, the Peppers suffers from a lack of passions. I could make her better at learning, but then the ones that she does do are really nice, so maybe I'll leave her with those. The Psychic Reader would help Fumbles with his social. Get better deals and things. So maybe we'll just do that, honestly. Sell the gold, buy a Psychic Reader. Maybe the Nuclear Stomach. Nuclear Stomach is pretty strong, right? Like 25%, you just don't get hungry with a Nuclear Stomach. Also, you can't get gutworms, which is amazing. And you never get food poisoned. The downside is every now and then you get cancer, which is kind of rough, but, you know, it's a trade. Cancer schmancer. Yeah, who cares about a little bit of cancer? A little cancer never killed anyone. It's fine. That said, I don't think I can afford it. I think I'll just take the Psychic Reader to get better trades on Fumbles. Just a reason to take more Lucy. True. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. I need to get more money, though. So let's sell some steel. We have lots of steel. I can easily sell, like, a bunch of this. And sell, like, 1,500 steel. And then buy something else. Or I could just sell less steel and hoard more of it. If I sell just 500 steel. Yeah, sure. Let's go down to 2,000 steel. Why not? Go down 2,000 steel, sell the gold, buy the Psychic Reader. Sure. They got a charge rifle too. Anyway. We'll do that. Bring in the Psychic Reader. Very nice. So that's got to go in Fumbles at some point. And... I'm not really sure how/when we're going to be able to do that. I guess I'll wait for Doc to get an inspired surgery. Because I don't really have a hospital. Right, so one Muffalo did survive the massacre. There are more Muffalo up this way, which we could go for as well. Do I need to go for more Muffalo? No, I've got plenty of food. So we'll just wait for Lisa to bring this one here in, put it in the freezer, and then we're going to leave. Right. See you, traders. Launch sequence is very destructive. So I hope you survive. Yep. Okay. So we need to get out to there. Oh, man. I can't just fly into, like, space. Oh, no, you can't. You can't just fly to a random spot in space. Ah, okay. I was kind of hoping I could just go to a random tile in space. Never mind. All right, we do have to land on actual land then. That's a shame. But I should be able to reach it from there, I think. So we just go here and then we jump again. Adios. All right. Let's see what we got here. Any ancient dangers? Another map for the plunder, that's for sure, though. My hands smell like dog right now, Chad. Because I pet my dog. And she's very doggy right now. Got some resources on the beach. There's a bluebird. More materials over that way. Okay. steel, machinery, lots of stuff to mine. Yeah, we'll just land, like, here-ish, I suppose. Is there an inverse animal you can pet to make that go away? Yeah, it's called the sink. Grav nausea. Alright, not a huge deal. We're fine. Alright, we're gonna dig out... mostly components, actually. I'm gonna focus the components first, steel later. Jade, I'll take that. Get the components. Pet God. Instead of dog, you pet God. God tap. Right. Muffalo Revenge. No more Muffalo Revenge. No more fire starting spree then. Alright. Well, now I really wish I had gone to that, to that thing. Because I need that Vaxstone. Well, I guess there's, these satellites I should go for as well. You know what? We need to get that scanner going. That's probably, like, a top priority. All my crows have grav nausea. Oh no, so much crow vomit. God damn it. The floor is colored green. I didn't paint it this. Oh, this is terrible. Alright, 3.2 days of engine cooldown. We're gonna set the alpacas here to be hunted. If anybody wishes to do that, they can. Our crows have turned into a clouder. Why are they vomiting red? They're not vomiting red, they're vomiting green. They're spitting green. All of those pawns must be thinking what a time to be alive as they get to fly around in spaceships and smell crow vomit. Everybody gangster till the crow starts just spraying liquid out of both ends. At the same time. Is this the sink? What the fuck is this? Our special needs skink. Oh, I got a YouTube ad, so I can't even watch it. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah, this is the special needs. This is my special needs mink. He's sentient. The spit ink. Is it reach to begin with? So sure I know what's wrong with you. What's wrong with all of us? What's right with any of us? Right. So this one's got to be important, I think, just to move the steel over to that. Pepper's got that convert. Very nice. We're going to use it right away on Don Rubber. Alright. Certainty decreased. We're storing meat outside the freezer because I've got so much of it. Gotcha. Well, we got nothing better to do than maintain the ship right now. Got a lot of blue fur. Can I make vac suits? I did get the research for that, right? Vac suit. Here we go. Steel, plasteel, and components. Sure. Let's do that. And helmet. And I want to do it until I've got a certain number. 7. I want to do it until I've got 7 at 52% or more durability. 7 at 52. Alright. So now, as long as we can make vac suits, we will. Doc is working on that. Fumble's got an inspired creativity. Nice. He does construction, so we can construct something that inspired creativity would be good with. Maybe this. Oh. Right, I need to unassign you from that. That would help. Can you work on a steel billiards table, maybe? Can I make it out of anything fancier? Do I have enough jade or anything? No, I don't have jade, do I? Alright, steel it is. Good job, machine. Hunting some alpaca. Not that I need to, of course. I have plenty of food right now. But the way I sees it, you can never have too much. How are we doing on the kibble? We're not making kibble. Do we have any berries on the map? Yes, there are berries on the map. Okay, we'll get foraging too. Need lots of berries for the crows. There we go. Grandma no longer has that inspired recruitment. Rip inspired recruitment. Alright, we're literally going to assign every berry on the map as the harvest, please. I want to bring those in, and I want to make kibble out of them. How's Fumbles doing on this? With his inspired creativity? Please, masterwork. Nice! Masterwork Billy's table. Or I can get rid of that one now. Right. Now we're going to have a very nice looking... this area. Malaria. Okay. Machine, Fumbles, Grandma, and Doc all have malaria. Okay. I'm gonna give them the Glitter World for this. Malaria is no joke. Unfortunately, both my doctors got malaria, so that's going to be a pain. Machine, if you wouldn't mind tending to Doc, we'll have Doc then tend to you right after. 126%, nice. We'll tend to the other way as well. There we go. And then these two can go around and tend how they want to. Well, I'm probably gonna have Doc and Machine both tend at the same time, just to speed things up a little bit. That's what we like to see. Okay, you guys can go back to regular medicine now. That one dose of Glitterwald is probably enough. That's the good shit. Alright. Animal starvation. My crows are starving because they've eaten all their kibble and we don't have any more. Right. Fumbles was the guy who was on farming. Pepper, Dawn. You know, Dawn can take over for the farming. Right. Dawn can learn how to cut plants today. Because the crows need something. Alright, how's that malaria doing? Oh, it's going up slow. That is slow. Because Grandma's old. All of my crows are now starving. Oh no. I have more crows. Shit. Alright, we have to slaughter a lot of these. I have too many crows. We'll just get rid of all the untrained babies. And then they can cannibalize the corpses. Malaria killed half your colony recently. I can believe it. Malaria is one of the diseases you don't fuck with in Rimworld. There's only 3 diseases you don't really fuck with. I mean, every disease is nasty in its own way, right? Flu is nasty because colonists don't really consider it that bad and they walk around with it. And they don't get enough bed rest and it can be lethal that way. But otherwise, it's not really that big a deal. Sleeping sickness takes goddamn forever to get rid of. Hence the name. Dove is here as well. But plague you don't fuck with. If you get the plague, you need to tend that shit immediately. It's over quickly, but it kills quickly. Malaria you don't fuck with. because malaria has the very nasty side effect of lowering the immunity, your blood filtration. It lowers your ability to fight it off. Which means in people that already have weak blood filtration, malaria is very quickly lethal. Or if you get a second disease after malaria, malaria can kill your blood filtration enough where that disease becomes lethal. And then the last one is infections. You don't fuck with infections. Sure. Right. Quest available, colonist lending. One colonist for a while. In exchange, I get Hayes' burning laughter, a heavy SMG with customized parts. Legendary quality. Okay, high power rounds. Special ammunition gives it plus 30% damage and 15% armor pen, and it has a flamethrower attached. What the fuck kind of war crime flamethrowing heavy SMG is this? This image is bordered by 5 peppers. 5 peppers? But there's only 1 pepper. Okay. Yud Goon? Shut up. Okay, I mean, shit, dude. I kind of want that. That's really nice. Legendary heavy SMG. What if I give him Grandma with her malaria? She's not going to be useful for a while. And then they'll have to tend to her. You do love legendary drops because you are the hopeless fanboy. Are you actually based? You what? She got clones. Oh no, it's fine. Leave Grandma on. There's the shuttle. Where the shuttle? There it is. Go get in, Grandma. Have fun. And she gets tended for free by the shuttle folk. Pods arrived. There it is. Hayes' burning laughter. So who gets this? Who gets the heavy SMG with a flamethrower attached? Legendary quality. I guess I give it to Don Robin. Peppa, can you just haul it in real quick? I'll have Don Robin pick it up later. Right. I like how it's a nice custom color as well. Yeah, now that old heavy SMG that I made that I was so proud of is now completely worthless because Hayes' burning laughter is in. Alright. Nice. So we now have 2 biofright burners. It's kind of cool that the Hellcat isn't the only source of fire now. You can get customized weapons with them. It's pretty neat. A sparrow self-tamed. A sparrow! Your name shall be... Mr... Except you're a miss. Your name shall be... Miss Piss. And I'm gonna release you into the wild. We'd call him Jack. If it was a him, but it's a girly sparrow. Goodbye, Miss Piss. There you go. Someday, somewhere far in the future. Are you able to produce legendary guns, or is it just a quest thing? As far as I know, the only way you can produce a legendary is with Inspired Creativity. So you can produce them. You can't produce legendary weapons with custom things, though. Like this stuff, traits, this is only a quest thing. You can't produce those. Although I reckon mods will probably be able to fix that. I feel like Inspired Creativity should be able to put traits on things, because it is an inspiration. You know, like Dwarf Fortress, you know? You should be able to do that. Ilana, please fix. Right. But, yeah, I don't know. Do I want to keep all this blue fur with me? I don't know. Alright, we're just gonna be resting off the mill area for a while, I think. 1.6 days of cooldown. I'm just gonna try and make a few more of these vac suits. We're just gonna sit tight, hang tight, relax for a while. Make as many vac suits as we can. Be able to craft unique weapons. You sure someone's already done it? I just feel like it would be nice if Inspired Creativities could randomly produce traits on weapons. I think that would be the most balanced way to approach adding them in the vanilla game. If you roll a Masterwork or Legend, like an excellent plus quality weapon with an Inspired Creativity, it can have random traits. Maybe even only it has a chance to have random traits, you know? Sometimes usually it doesn't. Like a 20% chance for trait rolls. We'll keep them, it has to be super rare so that you know, when you get one it feels special. Because you can't devalue it by just making them super common. Considering how OP these traits can be, making them player craftable just feels absurd to you. I mean, sure, which is why I say lock it behind Inspired Creativity. But I guess even Inspirations are kind of too easy to get. You can farm those. The problem is you can farm Inspirations. I always kind of wish the Inspirations were closer to how Dwarf Fortress does it. Where, like, it's random, good or bad. And you don't get to choose what they craft, they just make something. I always felt like Inspiration should be more like Dwarf Fortress. If they were like that, then you could absolutely have them add traits, because then you wouldn't be able to farm it. Because you wouldn't be in control of when a creative inspiration happens. Major break risk, okay. Who's breaking? Don Rubber. Why? Oh yeah, because your fucking ID Legend sucks, so that's why. I want to move my ritual spot down to here. It can be in the throne room. How's Lisa doing? Still making vac suits? Road and the encampment has ended. Okay. Yeah, that was the one that I wanted to do, which is a damn shame. But we took too long on the ice. We took too long on the frozen terraformer. Took way too frickin' long. Fumbles in a sad wonder because he was insulted. Fair enough. You're gonna be okay with that malaria, right? I did give you a dose of Glitterworld, so you should be fine. Ah, man, but of course his tending expires. He'll be fine. Spacecraft chunks have landed. Thank you, Randy. We'll take those. If it's only for excellent plus weapons built after an inspiration with a chance based on artistic skill or something, I could see it being reasonable. Instead of one trait, like one trait instead of 3 too. Yeah, you can make it so like there's a maximum of 1 trait spawning on it for sure, so you don't get like a full trait roll. Maybe if you roll a legendary, you can get 2 or something for sure. Heavily restricted. But you can still farm creative inspirations though, right? Like having your craft with a joy wire is a good example of how you can farm the absolute hell out of that. Or again, Tortured Artist. If you get a Tortured Artist and you stick a Mind Screw in him, like, you get so many inspirations. And they're all creative. You're basically guaranteed creative with that. So, I mean, again, the Tortured Artist is best trait in the game. Aside from Tough, which is objectively the best trait in the game. Hey, we got an excellent vac suit helmet. Right, so we've got 2 more vac suit helmets. I think you need the full vac suit to not die of suffocation, though. So, this is not the most helpful. I'm gonna lower it down to just 6 so that Lisa doesn't make any more. Because she has eaten all of my... She's eaten all of my plasteel to make these. I want her to not be doing that. Right, I also need to build more shelves. Or just get rid of some fur. Actually, let's do that. Let's just make a stockpile out here. Get rid of some crap I don't need. Priority critical. I really don't need that leather. Manufactured textiles, leathers. Right, again, keep the thrombo fur, because I think I've got some. Get rid of all the rest of that. Pretty much everything else I'd like to keep. There's a poor quality slice cap there, yeah. Right. Does sexual orientation take a slot, trait slot away from a pawn that would otherwise provide personality alteration? Yes and no. Yes, it does take a trait slot. But you're not guaranteed to get, like, you're not guaranteed to get 3 traits on roll. But yeah, it does take a slot. Death Ringus. No! Malnutrition. Alright, my animals are still starving because nobody's making fucking kibble. Why? Make kibble, Doc. Come on. Why? Why is no one doing kibble? We have stuff for kibble. We have berries. We have like 50 berries. Make kibble. There we go. Jeez. My crows are dying of starvation because you're not feeding them. There you go. Bloody hell. Alright. Anyway, pretty sure they changed it some time ago. Did they? I mean, I gotta say, I haven't seen orientation traits very often. I don't know. I know it used to, at least. I'm thinking Perf Gay where a freebie and didn't limit the other traits you might roll. I feel like, I mean, there's a lot of things. The social system could generally use an overhaul, to be honest. It's a very outdated system. A very old one that was built for a much simpler game. Pepper's got her stuff back. Good, good. Let's hit Don Rubber once again. Kestrel's ready to launch. Right. We're gonna wait Carrie up for a bit here, because I got stuff to haul. Alright. Certainty fell to 69%. Nice. 8 more days until conversion ritual. Alright, but yeah, Rimworld's had an odd history with the sexuality traits. I mean, heck, super early on in Rimworld's history, gay colonists used to hit on literally anyone, like, like, according to their preferences, even if they knew they were going to get rejected, and it would cause massive mood debuffs to the entire colony because they would just constantly get rejected. So it ended up being a really undesirable trait. With biotech, it's kind of nice because it means you don't get the spawn of Satan running around everywhere. Alright, it usually doesn't, so they did change it so it doesn't do that anymore. That's nice. It's complicated because there's a very slight bug. Alright, we need to have my crows named then. Your name shall be Fungus. Fungus Monch. That one eats mushrooms. And your name shall be Fleck. Tingly. There you go. Quest failed. A bounty for Aguirre. What was that? Oh yeah, that was the... oh no, that was the one I wanted to do. Yeah, I couldn't do that one. Right. Berries munch. Fungus among us. If a pawn doesn't generate with a sexuality trait in the initial pass, it can be added in the second pass randomly, and it doesn't take up a slot. If it generates in the first pass, it counts against the limit. In reality, it's so rare that it doesn't have a huge statistical impact. Well, there you go. Alright, I will say, I think it does take up a slot for kids growing up, though, doesn't it? It's not a freebie there. Though I don't remember if they can even roll it. I think they can. Biotech stuff. Undignified throne room. Yeah, we desperately need some more people on cleaning. Fumbles, you're on cleaning now. Possibly Lisa as well if she's got nothing better to do. Oh, there you go, Fumbles is doing it. Alright. Man's cleaning up his own throne room. What a good citizen. Right. Making more kibble. Good, good. You do need to make a lot more of that. Free up some space in there. Try and get this meat inside as well. Okay, we can launch again, but I want to wait for as long as I can before going for it, because we do have vac suits we need to make. So I'm going to go back to 7 and suspend that for now. I only want to work on regular vac suits. Alright, so then we're going to build another shelf over here. And we're going to put the vac suits on that. So these two here will be linked. Nope, not Crow. This. Link. Right. Imagine picking a sexuality trait for your biotech pawn instead of a useful one, though. You know, you can't be saying that. I mean, it's better than, like, Pyromaniac for sure, you know? I pick it over that. But yeah, I'm not going to pass up on Tough for anything else. What do you mean Grandma's died? No, what? No, Grandma! And they took her clothes and her weapon. What the fuck, Empire? What the fuck? They just let her die of malaria, stole all her clothes, and then sent back the naked... What the fuck? Oh, this means war. You guys are assholes, goddamn. Oh, she had the bolt action as well, didn't she? Did she? No, that's Peppa had that. What did Grandma had an SMG, I think. I guess I don't care about the weapon too much, but that's still kind of a dick move. Yeah, we got clamped. Wow. Assault, was it the assault rifle? Okay, that's not like the biggest loss in the world. But man, they failed to kill. They didn't even give Grandma like any medical attention because she was like, I gave her a dose of Glitzerwald and then a dose of regular meds. I saw her be tended when it took off, but then she just died of that. Goddamn. Pop it on stream and Gora's talking about bulls. What do you mean? I'm talking about my grandma just died because the Empire are a bunch of dicks. We entrusted her to them. And they got her killed with insufficient... Yeah, they're the fucking Empire. They should be able to pay for medical. They should be able to deal with a small case of malaria. My grandma. Not grandma. She could transmute steel into... She was our only source of bioferrite. We can't reload our flamethrowers anymore. God damn it. And they stole her clothes. That's the most fucked up part about it. No more steel cookies, exactly. No more steel cookies. We should have just sent us to the retirement home. Man. Well. This does mean that we're betraying the Empire, of course. I'm not letting them get away with that one. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get more honor. We're gonna go for the next We need 4 more on it. We go for the next one, and then we kill the fucking bestower. We're not forgetting this. I understand the grandma was old, she could have died, but you don't then strip her of her clothes. And then send the naked corpse back. Maybe they burn them for infection control? Streamer always too quick to assume the worst. What if you lure their emperor in and the ultimate betrayal? Kill the High Stellarch? We could go for royalty ending and then betray them right at that exact moment. Royal guest. Wait, what do you mean I failed this quest? Oh. You can't do this one because I migrated. Right? So we can't do that. Yeah. Apparently I will have another chance at it later. Okay. So I'll just have to wait for it to show up. The ultimate revenge for Grandma, you're right. That's way better than just killing the bestower. Anyway. Also, Grandma didn't die from infection, from being burned. Grandma died from malaria. They just didn't tend to her, like, to her disease at all. Still, the most hilarious run you watched was a colony of only high mates role-playing as escaped pleasure slaves in the Empire, finally getting their revenge by luring the Stillock out to their colony and then organ murdering him. Mm-hmm. Reasonable. Alright. We have lots of berries. How's Carrie doing right now? Hauling components around. Good job. It's actually funny when you realize that high mates are all forcibly non-violent. Yes. I imagine it's rather difficult for them to do that. How do they even deal with raids with an entirely non-violent colony? I guess you just build thick walls and hope they leave. But then how do you deal with mechanoids? One mechanoid would be the end of you. Anyway. Name your next pawn 47. Just get a hitman. Lots and lots of traps and turrets. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. Anyway. What up, Hellman? Cute emote. That is an adorable emote. The long sleeves. Very cute. High mates when the raider pirates ask for their booty. They go, which one? Anyway. A little late. Was playing Sound Voltex. What did you miss? Well, Grandma died. We entrusted Grandma to the Empire and they let her die of malaria. Because they're a bunch of assholes. So now we're gonna betray them. Damn you, Empire. You monsters. In the meantime, though, we just have to bide our time. We're not strong enough to fight the Empire right now. We're gonna need power armor. We're gonna need other friends. And here I was thinking Fumbles is gonna renounce his title. No, we know exactly what he's doing with that now. We liked Grandma. Got lots of jade. What am I gonna do with this jade? Honestly, we are the bad guys by sending our deathly sick, fragile grandmother for out labor. Shush. What even was the quest again? It's not even in here. Collins Landing, that one. Yeah, it needs people to help set up a training ground. I mean, this is the thing. She had Glitzerworld 10. She would have been absolutely fine to be up and about if only they had given her more than just, you know, a pat on the back and telling her, you know, chin up. If they'd given her actual medical attention, she could have easily helped. She had Glitterworld 10. Did I get the reward? I did get the reward, yeah. We got the reward as soon as we sent her out. Which was this badass SMG right here. Carry 3 tons of gravel uphill both ways. Mm-hmm. Funny thing is, 13% 10 quality means they just rub dirt in it. Exactly, because neither Industrial nor Glitterworlds can roll that low. And they're the fucking Empire! You would think that they would at least have some medicine. But they tended her without meds. Oh, Kuit is here. To siege us. They came from the ocean! Alright. Sure, I mean... Can I rename the SMG to something like Grandma's Last Wish? I wish I could. Do I deal with this, or do I just leave? I think I just leave, to be honest. Let's carry it. Bowling berries. Alright, let's begin the launch. Gotta wait for everyone to get home, though. Machine and Pepper are still out there. Alright, Carrie, you just want to go to sleep. You can just chill there. We're leaving before these sieges can set up. I ain't dealing with this. We are out of here. Okay. Let's go visit this thing. What do you mean I can't visit that? It's 1 beyond my max range. You're joking. How am I supposed to reach it then? I can't go any further. Was that a blue furry? Wait, did we get a red? Did we get a shiny? Oh shit, we did get a shiny. We got the blue hair shiny Itakin. Anyway, all right, well, we can't go to the grav thing that I wanted to go to. How do I get more range on this thing? Do I need bigger thrusters? Is that the only solution? I need these. I need Vaxstone. Right. I'm not gonna capture him. Gotta go fast. You guys want me to capture him? Alright, fine. Since I can't reach the thing, we'll take him on. Alright. Don't believe there's much else we can do. Alright, what do they got for weapons? No, to 6 launch thrusters? I see. Shotgun, SMG. Overall, not that dangerous. This Hellcat here is a problem. Yeah, that Hellcat is a real problem. As is this guy with his auto pistol. And this guy. The 2 auto pistols are a threat. The Hellcat's a problem. The rest aren't so bad. Alright, I'm kind of curious where they're going to set up. But I have a feeling that they're probably going to set up somewhere over this way. Oh, no, they're going to set up right there. Okay. You know what? They've got to come out here to build this. I'm going to take full advantage of that and fuck them up when they do. Right. We need a new grandma, and Bluebacker is looking awfully snuggly. The Crow Commandos. Alright, hopefully they come out before and build this before they build the mortars and start shelling us. Oh, never mind. We're able to shoot over the tank. That works. Oh, and there's scarification rituals. Okay. Can we kill him? We can take out hockey sits. Okay, I mean, a few bullet wounds is definitely better than nothing. The grandma died while you're putting lunch in. Yeah, we sent her to the Empire and they just, like, didn't tend her malaria, and so she died. This is a problem. Hopefully they don't immediately start firing on us. Well, heck yeah, we're gonna be betraying the Empire for sure for that one. Ooh, good hit, Pepper. Really good hit. Ooh, nice hit as well with the minigun there. The Timberwolf is hunting Shimbo the Beefy for food. Sick him. No, Quembley. We lost the crow. We lost a brave one today. On Rubber is upset. No recent conquest. It's not helping that these Itakin are being right cowards and not building this wall. Alright. At least Lisa is able to shoot. Actually, let's switch Lisa and Don Rubber. If only the crows could use knives, Pepe hands, yeah. Oh, we got two of them. They're all just gonna keep walking to this barricade and trying to repair it. There you go, now they're assaulting. Here we go. Nice, good headshot. Go for the shotgun, please. Alright, don't let him get close. We downed him! The shiny one is ours! Bloodlust, Gourmand, Psychically Dull, Melee though. Melee Itakin, very solid. And they're fleeing. Alright, keep shooting. Don't let them go. There we go. Right, fantastic job, everybody. We need to make a temporary prison then. Furniture, sleeping spot. Let's make it in the laboratory, I suppose. This is going to be our prison now. Yeah, she was stripped and her illness went untreated in the Empire slave camp. Mm-hmm. Alright. Childhood killer. Hakuja was a bloodlusting child. Villagers thought her the oh, it's a she. Okay. Villagers thought her the product of a snake demon and human coupling. After watching how her why snake? Why not goat? She's alright, whatever, anyway. After watching how her human father betrayed and murdered her mother, she longed to see how many more humans she could get to fall into her hands. Okay then. Who's the least stressed? Doc, how you doing? You're fairly neutral. Are you do the capturing? Got these to bring in. We've got some beer. Machine, you can bring the beer in if you want. Got more beer down there. Fumbles, you can grab some beer as well. Why not? Don Rubber. Someone's got to grab those survival meals. Except you don't do hauling, so never mind. Don't worry about it. Lisa's eating a nutrient-paste meal. Can you get that back as well while you go? Peppa, what are you doing? Eating food as well. You can get that reinforced barrel. Thank you. Do I care about any of the others? Not really. Venom Fangs. I don't know if I can extract Venom Fangs. And I don't know if I care. Anyway, Bloodlust, Gourmand, Jeebus, maybe we don't take the shiny Pokemon? Well, I'm pretty sure the mental break from Gourmand is always hungry, right? So Hakuja is not going to go berserk ever. Which is really nice for a melee colonist with Bloodlust. It's a random Bright Light Pyromaniac. That's fine, we had Nutrient Paste. Oh, also this Hellcat. Yeah, I want that. No matter how happy they are, they can still break. I mean, I acknowledge it's not the best, but it means that they can't go berserk, which is really, really a good thing, honestly. Taking Gourmand on a brawler, actually not the worst idea. Right, prisoner, we're going to do convert first before we recruit. A nut-based colony is no biggie. Mm-hmm. Right, especially with as much stockpiled food as we have. We really did need a melee, and I'm happy to have one that can't go berserk, because I feel like a berserk melee with, like, double flame melee and bloodlust on a spaceship in space where we can't get away from them, going, like, someone like that going berserk is like a death threat. Like, that's just a fucking death sentence for a colony. So them being physically incapable of going berserk is nice. Yeah, we're gonna definitely go for the convert, though. Distress signal. Our enemies are distressed. Powerful arco technology, standard anomaly, bullshit. More importantly, we need Carrie to wake up and go hold that. Alright. Well, that went well. We did lose a bonded crow. But that could have definitely gone worse. I'm gonna bring the mortar. You can't even place it indoors? Bruh. Okay, I guess I'll just uninstall it. Bring it in. Alright, Doc is eating food. First thing in the morning, we want to bring all this stuff in. We can shift all the corpses. Just out of vision, I suppose. Just pop them over there. Okay, the ship is reminding you of the Hyperion station from Borderlands. It does kind of look a bit Hyperion, doesn't it? Right. Good. Instead of guilty for the next 18 hours, they're actually a really easy recruit. Damn. Okay. I'm surprised you survived all that, to be honest. Took a blast from the unique minigun. Straight to the stomach and the spine. Alright, let's get a bed together for you. Actually, I guess you can just have Grandma's bed. Not like she needs it anymore. Good job, Carrie. At least we can rely on Carrie. Grandma replaced by a wolf? Where have I heard that before? Well, now we need a riding hood, don't we? Little Red incoming. It's a shame that Peppa's not pregnant right now. She had a daughter. We could have named it Little Red. Make Peppa's mom. We're gonna turn Pepper into Little Red. Get some dyes. I don't have enough time to plant Tinctoria right now, though. We need hydroponics. Actually, do I have hydroponics? I do. I mean, I would need a frickin' sun lamp, and we don't have the power for that right now, but... A wild boar has gone mad. Dang it. Dawn, I trust you can handle this wild boar. You got the crows with you, you'll be fine. Good hit, good hit. Goddamn, one hit to both legs. One, alright, all three legs. Sure. I see wild boars still have that issue, where their legs are unnaturally large compared to the rest of their body and always take, like, all the damage. I remember back in Alpha, when I made my boar armies, the #1 injury that my boars would suffer is missing legs. Every time. Eventually I would just have, like, nugget boars with no legs, and I would just... Those ones would be the ones that I would butcher for food. Because it would inevitably be the case that they would lose a leg in every fight. Alright, we transfer you over. Just gotta bring these in. Wholesome. Boar nuggets sound like a delicacy. They kind of do, don't they? Big eyes? What do you mean big eyes? You heard boars were very overpowered way back then? Oh, absolutely they were. So, boars used to be trainable to attack. They used to be advanced trainability, so you could train them to haul and attack. Then they used to breed like rabbits. They could graze, and they could eat meat. So what you would do is you would train them to attack, and you would train them to haul. You would keep, like, a massive army of them. And every time a raid came, you would send in the boar army. The boars would wipe out the army, right? The boars would wipe out the raid, easy peasy. And then they would haul the corpses back into their own barn, which you could then put, like, a freezer in there to store all of the dead corpses of the raiders, and then they would just eat the raider corpses. And when they ran out of raider corpses, the grass on the map had regrown, so they would just go back outside and eat all the grass. And then the next raid would arrive, rinse and repeat. So, like, they were super easy to feed. It was really easy to get, like, a ridiculously huge army of them. Like, they were just insane. It sounds like a horror movie, yeah. So yeah, you could just feed them the dead bodies. You couldn't make them peg legs, no. Well, I mean, you probably could with a mod, but it was easy. It was way easier to just butcher them and breed a new one because they bred so quickly. In 1.2, you could also have rat singularities because rats bred faster than they could starve. Does that mean they do not even need humans? Still sufficient for war colonies? Well, someone would need to train them, but other than that, like, if you just have one person on animals, that's all you needed, really. Nowhere configured to store that. Alright, let's get rid of this. Fumbles, can you take that guy to bed? Alright, put him in a proper bed. Get him some healing. Right. Pepper, do you have convert yet? No, 7 hours. Okay, we need to make a stockpile for the mortar. Which I'm just going to allow minified buildings in here, actually. I forget they're not actually called minified. Right, there you go. Any building can just go in there. Right. The boar overseer, exactly. So you can have hundreds of rats in a tiny room just cannibalizing each other until you sent them at an enemy. And you didn't even need to train them because they obeyed areas back in 1.2. So you just zone them into the path of the enemy and they'd attack raiders in self-defense. It's a very good reason they revamped animals in 1.3. Oh, an infection. Well, would you look at that? I'm happy we got the shiny one. Doc, please tend as soon as you can. In fact, we're going to give him the good meds for this. Because that is an infection after all. And you don't fuck with infection. No, Doc. The good meds, please. Thank you. Right, you don't fuck with infections, at least not on the first tend. Second tend, you can fuck with them. Perpetual motion. Perpetual meat machine. For sure. Right, okay, so those guys are all dead. Very good. That was honestly the easiest siege to handle in a long time. We're lucky we had an angle like that. I'm surprised they didn't come out to build the 2 pieces that were there, though. Alright, quest expired, meeting. Yeah, I don't care. Alright. So. We need Vaxstone. That's what we need. Unfortunately, there is nothing nearby. So, let's say we build a scanner. Let's consider an orbital scanner and see if we can find anything to, like, kind of nearby. Where do I want to put it, though? Where do I want, like, my outside area? I kind of feel like if I move the bridge forwards to here... I don't know. As far as it was, it's a good thing the horse anomaly has been fixed. I'm not familiar with that one. I could also put it in the front and unroof this room. Just have this here be like scanners and things. Oh, carrier's out of work. Good job, Carrie. Alright, horses at 1.3 and 1.5 are the wrong stats. They are the most efficient animal for meat. Oh yeah, I do remember that. I remember the horses being efficient for meat. Like way higher than anything else intended for meat production, including cows, while counting their milk. How very silly. Is this the last vac we can make, or are we making another one after this? How much plastic did I even have? Apparently I had a lot more plastic than I thought I did. They had a typo in their nutrition, you could just feed them back to themselves? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, let's get an orbital scanner. I'm just gonna put it down. It's fine. It's made... Ah, it uses advanced components, though. Can I minify this? I have no idea. Paintable, no. Does it say anywhere? Paintable, yes. It doesn't say. So hungry you could eat it. How hungry? Maybe Rimworld, the planet, just had quite fat horses. Maybe. Yeah, I wanted to, like, I want to put my mortars and things in a central location. Well, to be fair, all animals meant for meat production violate thermodynamics by producing more nutrition than they ingest. But horses were abnormally high even for that. Oh, we have the convert. Hit Don Rubber with that. Down to 63. It's like 6% per convert. It's taking a while, Pepper. Come on. I really need the ship to be bigger. I guess this is the research wing, which it makes sense that there's a scanner here. But yeah, what the heck? We'll just build it, like, out here, and I'll hope it can be minified. And if not, well, I will be sad. I might put some foundation under it just in case. Because then at least you can bring it with us. Okay, Fumbles is building it directly on top of himself. Sure. How you doing with that infection, you? You doing alright? How we doing with the conversion too? Witness death of... Oh, you're feeling fine. You're feeling great right now. Ate meat. Oh. Oh, I see. These guys... Belief in plunderism. Ate meat. Sad. We can go kill people and stab them and put their skulls on spikes, but eating meat? God, that's horrible. Don't do that. Okay, I cannot minify it. That makes me very sad. Oh well. It is what it is. This is just pizza? Yeah, steal people's dogs. Kill them. No, because pizza would kill the dogs. Pizza would have slaughtering animals accepted. Or honorable. Because they kill more animals than any other shelter. Okay, that I don't care about. This one I don't care about. That is done. That infection is probably fine. Old pizza before they went completely unhinged? Okay, fair enough. Tend quality 100%, huh? Alright, needs to be tended in, preferably now. Doc, if you wouldn't mind. 70%. Nice. Even with only one eye, Doc is still the best doctor in the colony. It helps the one eye only reduces your vision by 25%, not by 50. The crows. So many crows. There are some more berries around we can harvest if you want to. So who's doing this? Passively scanning. Does this... Oh, I see. This actually just passively scans. I see. I thought someone would have to do it like the underground scanning. Oh, so I can just leave that. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess we do have to just sit here for a bit until that happens. I could send a caravan out for this. Why not, right? I could leave Doc behind to look after the base. I need someone to take after and to look after the prisoner, though. Leave Doc and Fumbles. Send everybody else. Maybe go get a shard, who knows? I don't really care about shards that much. I've already got 2 of them. I guess we'll just 3-speed and just keep living here for a while. Get those vac suits finished. Takes a long-ass time to make a vac suit, though. Just focus on recruiting... Blue Bacca, was it someone called him? Blow back out. The Itakin. I really wish you could, like, repair these tanks. These things look awesome. I'd love to have one. Is that a Wolverine? That is a Wolverine. Farming worksite nearby controlled by Venom Party. I see. 1,900 potatoes. I believe that's just a minor faction, is it? Cosmic Company, Broken Empire. Yeah, Venom Party, just some minor faction that nobody cares about. Well, I could send Don Rubber out to go and get some conquest. But there's 8 people there. I don't know if she would win that. We have nothing to do right now. So, right. Maybe I should consider building a more coherent extra bit to the ship. Because, hang on, what do we got? 122 Gravelite panels. Let's at least do, like, one little bit to the outside of this. Because I want to thicken it up just a little bit. So I'm going to add the first layer, right? Just the first layer. That's all I got for panels. I don't got nothing else. You think you're gonna raise chickens in space? Space chickens. You've never done eggs. I always find it's like too much of a pain in the butt to separate out my eggs. Because there's no way to select for fertilized and unfertilized in stockpiles, or at least there wasn't back in 1.5. Can you do that now? Hang on. Animal products. Wait, was it? Hang on. Was it? No, it wasn't. It was ruined fertilized and unruined fertilized. That was what you can't select for. You can't select for ruined eggs and non-ruined eggs. Which is a pain. I knew it was something that bothered me. But if you get fertilized eggs that are ruined by temperature, you can't separate them out, and they end up gumming up your storage. Don Rubber tried to convert Pepper, didn't work. I sure hope that these barriers don't need to be, like, unobstructed. Crow eggs are hatching. Oh, we've got a lot of berries. Let me just harvest more berries from the wildlife around here. We're slowly burning through all that food we got, but we still got tons, so not exactly in a rush to leave right now. Grandma, this was her last gift to us. Grandma's last gift, 16 bioferrite. Enough for 2 uses of the Hellcat flamethrower. Speaking of fumbles, you can actually upgrade your Hellcat. I wonder what happens if you get a unique Hellcat rifle with bioferrite burner on it. Do you get 3 charges of flame? Did they fix the bug with vacuum escaping on diagonal ship walls when you cut off the smooth 45-degree wall on a floor on the outside? I don't know. But you have now made me a little concerned about that. So I'm going to add extra wall. I didn't see anything about that in the patch notes. Alright, but I'm not going to risk that. One, two, three. I want you to check. You can if you wanna. I wouldn't say no to a yes/no on that. Because that seems like a pretty big issue, huh? Orbital scanner has found a target and locating its origin. Completes in 8.3 days. Nice. Okay. So we just gotta sit here for another 8 days and then we should be fine. Right. In the meantime, I guess that rolling an attachment would override the burner, but This would be funny to get the burner on a Hellcat and then have it be downgraded. It's like you now have a worse weapon than you did before. I want to leave behind these pistols, I think. Maybe leave the revolver behind or something. At least, like, the pump shotgun here. Definitely don't need that. Pump shot. I did leave the Itakin's weapons down here, right? Yeah. So that's just a random pump shotty we got from someone else. Right. The Itakin is no longer incapable of walking. Very nice. I want to make sure that my best socialite only is the one who does the wardening, so that's just fumbles. It's a shame he doesn't have Word of Trust. That would speed things up. At the XML level, you don't think it can roll an attachment? The Hellcat? You can't get unique Hellcats? Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, confirmed. Unique Hellcat rifles cannot roll an attachment. It always has the burner. Oh, I see. Right. You just rolled like 50. Fair enough. Alright, what are we doing with you? How are you still this injured? I mean, you really did get fucked up, didn't you? Oh, that's also why. Yeah, that would do it. The slow wound healing. I cannot wait to make you a solid melee. Strong melee damage, robust. You're gonna be a monster, Hakuja. I'm gonna give you that longsword I made, masterwork, plasteel longsword, and you are gonna go absolutely apeshit berserk. Mech raid. Oh boy, that one actually might be a time to leave for. Pikeman Scyther, and... oh, that's the Centurion. Yep. I am out of here. Goodbye. Alright, we are leaving. Jeebus, look at this beast. Hellcat rifle, 20% extra armor pen, 20% more range. And a bunch more close and short range accuracy. It's not a bad roll. The armor pen on that is pretty scary, huh? Right. Looks cool too. Yeah, so we need to get the hell out of here right now. So since I can't go for that, I'm going to instead start working on, I guess, going towards one of these. And I wanted to go to space, man. I guess there's this ancient complex here we could go hit up. Right. Why is there an abandoned... I never settled here. Anyway. Turgaunt Boot. Oh, is that... This is where the grav core used to be in. That's why it's a settlement. Okay, I get it. Right. Let's go... You know what? Let's go check out a lava field. We're going this way anyway. Let's go get some danger. Let's go check out a lava field. So there's high volcanic activity. It's threatened by clouds of volcanic ash as well as periodic lava eruptions. Land here anyway? Yeah, why not? Surely this won't go poorly. And hey, it'll give that Itakin less reason to try and escape, right? You think there are reasons? I don't think there are reasons. I think anyone who thinks of a reason why we shouldn't land in a lava field is a coward! We could have gone to one with obsidian. Oh, was there like different terrain things? I thought they were all pretty much the same. Marble slate. Granite, sandstone. No, this rocks seem to be the same. Oh, obsidian deposit. Right, okay. Ah, I get you. Alright, I didn't realize that obsidian deposits were a thing then. Okay. Delicious forbidden liquid rock. Okay, well, let's just pop down on top of the animatrine. Because fuck the animatrine. Alright. You could crush it and there's no downside. That's funny. How you doing, Sushi? Better go on break so you can fish. Too bad. That's actually really funny that you can just crush the animatree with your ship and it doesn't give you a debuff. Why does it keep turning my smithy on every time I land? I'm pretty sure I keep turning that off. Anyway, how you doing today, Sushi and also Zim? Hope you guys are having a great day. Alright. Beam, can I have a compliment, please, on our stream? But streamer doesn't like me today. Well, I don't like you now. Zim. Your birds think that you're lame. Just turn that off real quick. How we doing on power? Positive on power. Good, good. Sorry, streamer talking. I was too busy editing. Zam. Your birds think that you're lame. That's what they told me. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. I'm just the messenger here, you know? I have enough crows, actually. I'm not going to train these ones. Alright. You can be with Lisa. Should definitely make sure we've got someone in control of most of these. There you go. Wait, where's Morrigan? What happened to Morrigan? What happened? Where'd she go? What? Where did Morrigan go? Did she starve during like the time where one or two crow? Oh man. I didn't know. I didn't see where Morrigan went. Did we leave her outside? It probably would have told me, right? The crows aren't allowed to go outside anyway. How is Editor Zam's relation to Gamer Zam? Editor Zam usually thinks Gamer Zam is stupid. Oh, Gore, I just heard you will let go from your managerial position in V Shoujo. Sorry about that, man. I don't know enough about V Shoujo to make a joke about that. What I do know is, I don't know if I want. I don't know. I just don't know enough to make a joke. Streamer doesn't know. You're right. I don't know. And I don't want to be like, yeah, absolutely. And then it turns out that like the latest manager was fucking let go for selling people on the black market or something. It's like... V Shoujo accidentally used 500k from charity on their own funds. Oh, I see. V Shoujo's the one that abuses and gaslights their tubers. Ah, fair enough. You'd abuse and gaslight scorings anyway? Zam, that's mean. You shouldn't do that for fun. Same, to be honest. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Scorings would also gaslight scorings. Alright. Oh, there's stuff to mine here. I guess I should do that. So it's just a normal map, but there's deep lava everywhere now. That's it. That's the only change from regular maps. Is that now there's lava somewhere. I was kind of expecting to be like way more ash blasted than it currently is. Some volcanic rock, I suppose, but it's still pretty livable here. Do what? You would never gaslight squirrings? What the fuck are you even talking about, Gort? You can't gaslight me on that one. I get gaslit by squirrings every day. You are gaslighting him. Right now. V Shoujo is a boy dance group, so of course they mishandle content credit management. I am not, you are. By saying this, you're gaslighting him, Zam. How come lava is not hot? Good question. It's like a comfortable 30 degrees outside right next to lava. You're being nice to squirrings like always. No, man, you're being mean. There's a lava snail. Snail. A large, slow-moving mollusk originating from the volcanic planet Nuchandus. Lava snails were bred as farm animals. Their skin secretes a thick slime that protects them from the extreme temperatures. Ah, how about that? Joker, the Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our senses and melt a hole, you know, for future reference. Mass Effect. Alright, we'll start mining components. We need a lot of these, so we'll grab whatever we can. Alright. Also, spacecraft chunk, why not? You agree, eat snail. Alright, we'll eat the snail. There's the snail. Bumbles! Go get a snail. I want snail for dinner. Slug my balls, owned. Do you really want me to slug your balls? Like shotgun slug or like a boxer's punch? Which one? Make your choice. Make your choice. No, wait. He regretted that one quick. Could you imagine that as a jigsaw trap? You like fucking.
You made the mistake of wanting someone to saying slug your balls. Now I've set up this. You must choose. Make your choice. Do you shoot the shotgun at your own balls, thus slugging your balls? Or do you have Mike Tyson punch you in the balls, thus also slugging your balls? Make your choice. Guess.
Anyway, watch it be insect meat. Yeah. Where is it? I don't think we have it yet. Where do we put it? Lava snail dead. Oh, there it is. Doc's just butchering it now. It's lava snail meat. There you go. 76 of it. That's not bad. That is a decent chunk of meat. It's a big old chunk of meat. And Hakuja is still upset about eating meat. Which is actually a good thing right now, because we're trying to convert him, and the sadder they are, the easier they are to convert. Once he's converted, he'll be happy, and then we can recruit him. Which, again, he's an easy recruit, so... Speaking of recruitment and conversion, Pepper, can you convert Dawn Rubber in the morning? 2 days until the conversion ritual, so we'll just do that quickly, and then... hopefully have Dawn Rubber converted after that. But hey... this deep lava's pretty cool. He's literally using gaslighting tactics in-game even. Well, of course. Pepper failed to convert Dawn Rubber. 69 to 58%. We're making progress, slowly. 2 more converts and she'll be going from 58 to something lower. Lisa on a smoke leaf binge. Driven into a mental break after reading that book. Okay. Yeah, that's the anomaly book we got. It drives people insane every now and then. Also like how we're not getting this research done at all. We can also build hunter drone traps. Those seem pretty useful. Hospital beds, those might be helpful too. Shields are definitely worth it to get. I actually don't even know if I want the multi-barrel. I was kind of researching it just because it was big and we could make progress on it, but now I think about it, shields are pretty better. Alright, if your lights are powered by chemical generators, are you gaslighting yourself? Holy shit. He's right! I ever tell you about the time me and Keith snuck a paintball gun on a roller coaster? Never heard of anyone else doing it, so I thought we might have invented a sport, so Keith called the patent office, but... Reminds me of the time I called the patent office about a sport I invented involving hunting people down at night. How are we doing these vac suits? 5 out of 7. Okay. There's another lava snail there. Oh, 2 more lava snails. Really no ancient dangers, though. It has sort of stopped spawning them. I'm guessing because I've opened too many. And it would be too overpowered to give me more. So we haven't had any ancient dangers in like the last 4 maps. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, we just gotta sit here for 6.3 more days. That's all there is to it. Just gotta sit here for that much time. Ancient dangers have become very rare. Yeah, I know. I feel like they've become more rare since I've done that second grav core, though. There might be like a limit after which it slows down on spawning them. Oh yeah, I wanted to make some Tinctoria, didn't I? If we're gonna be here for a few days, maybe I'll grow some Tinctoria down here. I'm not sure how long it takes to grow, but we can grow a small field of it. Was that wall in the mountain that a ruin? Nah, well, I mean, it's a ruin, it's not an ancient danger, though. You can tell because this wall doesn't go in, right? If it was an ancient danger, is surrounded on all sides by a wall and there's no little offshoots like that. They're pretty easy to spot once you know the rules for how they spawn. Hunting down people in public parks and eating their corpse is your thing, you damn poser. I'm sorry. Look, man, great minds think alike, you know? There's so many components on this map. Also, ancient dangers are not damaged. That is also true. I mean, I don't think this one's damaged either, but... yeah. Oh, no, wait, that one there's damaged a tiny bit. Alright. I didn't see that damage. Yeah, it's a shame we don't quite have enough Gravelite panels. I just need a few more. Just a few more, chat. That's all I need. And then I can give this ship a goddamn makeover. I thought you were talking about Twitch ads at first. Yeah, Twitch ads are not damaged. Right, I mean, there could be an ancient danger hidden in here somewhere. Maybe. Oh, a mighty construction. A new quest to do. This gives us something to do in the meantime. Okay. Yuki joins our silent Neuroformer. Wait. Augurs? Who's Yuki? Old lady. 72. Neurotic, pretty, creepy breathing. Only good at medical and shooting. No thanks. Persona Core, though. Do I need this for anything? Not really. Grandma 2. I don't want Grandma 2. The Neuroformer is pretty nice, though. The thing is, though, if... here's the thing. Now that I know that Fumbles won't get a Silent level from his next... bestowing ritual, if I give him one now, there's not really much reason to give him the Psylink. And instead I should give it to someone else. Anyway, chat, I gotta go to the washroom. I'm gonna be back. Actually, I should... hang on. I gotta take a dump. I'm gonna put the dog up. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put you fishing up too. I might be gone for like 5 minutes. I'm not making tea. I'm busy making potty. I don't know. Making whatever it is you make. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello. His colostomy bag is full. Goloth, I missed you. I'm sorry. I'm back now. Alright. Welcome back, a great commander of colony. Thank you. I'm amazing commander of colony. Please lead us to victories. I will lead you only to the finest of victories. The victorious of victories. Look at these components we just got. 127 components. I got so many. We probably don't need to mine anymore, honestly. We're fine. I'm sad I lost Morrigan. I don't know where she went. Maybe we did leave her behind at some point. I thought the crows weren't allowed out the ship, but maybe she snuck out somehow. Oh well. Right, making promises you cannot keep is how you get mutinied. Well, I mean, we've won every combat, every victory so far, you know. It's all good. How's Pepper doing on that convert? 1.8 days and 0 days until the conversion ritual. Okay. So let's consider, do we want to do this? Neuroformer? Probably. Plague. Oh, hi, Randy. Thanks. The new guy, Dawn Rubber, and Machine. Okay. Well, in that case, you all get regular meds for this. Machine, go bed. Dawn Rubber, you also need to go bed. Got some Tinctoria planted. How long does it take for you to grow? 2 days. Oh, you're gonna be growing in no time. Okay. Easily. While we're at it, Magma Cactus. What is this? A resilient species of cactus notable for its ability to survive extreme heat. I see. I see they still haven't fixed the issue with Tinctoria being selectable. When it shouldn't be. In the meantime, let's get some... maybe a little bit of cotton. Can grow a little bit of cotton there, I suppose. I don't really need rice. I mean, I could grow some rice. Small field of rice here. Just if anyone feels like planting it. Not super important, but... Right. How are we doing on those vac suits? 5 out of 7. Speaking of vac suits, is there any plasteel on the map? There is. Right over there. We should definitely dig that out. We do need that. Okie doke. Free plasteel. No virus. Right. Golath, what's up, Zam? Zamlath. Hey, certainty down to 17%. Can I please compliment Beam? Of course. Beam, your Danmaku is very pretty. I got a pizza party. I know public execution on this guy. We're not good people, are we? Right. 1.5 days for the convert. I really do want to do this. How? It's 24 by 11. We're gonna need a fair amount of stone. I think you meant use your complement beam attack like a Pokemon. Oh, I see. Beow. That's the sound my complement beam makes. Why would they want me to build this here? It's gonna get destroyed by lava in no time. Right, what is this rock? Marble and limestone. We'll just do marble. Alright, place wall, make out of steel. Sarcophagus out of steel. Door out of steel. Flagstone out of marble. Right. We'll let the construction folks work on that. And then we will leave and knock it down as we leave, I suppose. Summer has begun. Summer here in a nice cold volcano. Alright, what am I going to do with all these components? Alright, 72% on the plague. Also a little bit of heat stroke. It's 42 degrees. Why is... Oh, because of the generator, right. That would do it. Yes. I'm gonna hold these doors, these internal doors open, try and spread that heat out a bit. It's real toasty in the ship right now. Do the vac barriers prevent heat from leaving as well through open doors? You'd think they would, right? Considering that they're supposed to keep the heat of space, or the cold of space out. But apparently they do allow for some level of heat transfer, so ready to launch. Good, good. We'll have to finish this first, and then we can go. Although really, there's not much reason to go until the scanner is done. Unless a threat comes and forces us out, in which case that's when we launch. I want to just sit here for the next 4 days until the scanner has found something. Hopefully within range, that we can then go hit up Goloth. What is up, Zam? Can I make a poem on the spot, please? Can it be a limerick? Heat doesn't really radiate in space anyways. I guess that's fair. Okay. There once was a guy from New York who had way too much pork. He sat at a table, ate as much as he was able, until he broke his fork. That's the shittiest fucking poem. I did it, though. I did what you asked. You can't break forks easily. He had too much pork, Zam. You clearly are underestimating the amount of pork this man had. He had too much. I didn't choose what I was gonna rhyme with pork when I picked pork. So... What is the title of my work? Good question. It's... Gramblo of northern Saskatchewan. Hungry. The hunger of Crambus. I'm gonna give it a Rimworld title. Now, how are we doing the marble? If we run out of marble, we have run out of marble. Okay. Someone needs to get us more marble. Sooner rather than later, preferably. The fat-ass pork muncher. You need over 1,200 kilograms of pork. That's a small car made of pork hanging from the fork to snap it by tensile failure at the neck, according to ChatGPT. Yeah, but how's about fatigue, though? Because, like, he was eating it over a long time. Like, consider fatigue, right? It's not just pure tensile failure. Also, I really doubt that, considering that you can probably bend a poorly made fork with your hand. He could have, like, a really crappy pork that he... fork. Could have a really crappy pork that he bought from Walmart. And that breaks real easy. Oh, Pepper's got her council ability ready. Let's do it. Conversion! We converted this guy. Lovely. Perfect. So next step is we need to set him to recruit. Right. And then what we're going to do is a conversion ritual on... Yep. On Dawn Rubber. By Pepper, wherever she is. She's miles away. Uh-oh. She just got there at the last second. She's like, sorry guys, I'm late. Convert to our ID religion and stuff. Hey, it worked. There you go. 30%. Man, Dawn Rubber's a hard convert, apparently. She is quite resistant to changing her ways away from whatever the Mafia believed in. The cell of power. Yeah. Let's imagine you're repeatedly lifting pork, say 1 to 5 kilograms on a fork, and maybe spearing and lifting slices over and over at dinner, or using it in a food service context. Over time, the fork gets weaker. The fork could fail after thousands or even hundreds of cycles. You need to eat 5 kilograms of pork thousands of times. Who would lift 5 kilograms of pork on a single fork? Stop using ChatGPT. It is contributing nothing. Need to ask guys from New York. Yeah, New York pork is probably made of steel or something. I'm gonna get the hunter drone. I want that. I've got shields now, so we can make a shield belt. Low shield pack? Shield belt. I guess I'll set up the low shields as well if I ever come across low shield pieces. Just do that forever. Right. And then shield belt. If we have enough for shield belts. Do until I have 1 in storage. Or at 52% durability is fine. Right. Anyway, steel pork, isn't that just robot? No, it's steel pork. Made from steel pigs. Anyway. 1 to 5 kilograms of pork on a fork. If you can lift that much pork on a dinner fork, that seems like the least of your problems. Mm-hmm. Hence why I said ChatGPT is contributing nothing to this. Dumbass computer doesn't know how much 5 kilograms of pork is. New York pork was rat. You know, that's actually probably true, Sushin. Alright. You are slightly malnourished, you're fine. Ratty apparel. Oh. Yeah, you know, you'd probably be happier naked, to be honest. Considering you're an Itakin. Can we do a strip? Hold this. Wait, is force target to wear? That's base game now. Dress prisoners is base game now. Interesting. Yeah, there you go. Alright, you eat 3 kilograms of pork in your big American breakfast. Maybe it's just one of those things the European mind cannot comprehend. 3 whole kilograms of pork in one big American breakfast. Is that just all the American breakfast is? It's just a big 3 kilogram stack of pork. Oh, and then like a bowl of corn. That's also what would be there, right? Americans do love their corn. Right, how are we doing mining out that plasteel? Did we get that done already? I don't remember where it was. It's like really far up here. There it is. Holy shit, she already finished it. There's also 3 kilograms of cornbread and 1 kilogram of butter, yeah? Like a whole kilogram of butter. It's a lot of butter. Streamer, I have an important question. What is the best topping on ice cream? A flake. Unironically, a flake. Easily the best topping. Nope. Machine's on an insulting spree. Sure. Rebuffed by Don Rubber. A flake of what? Dandruff? No, a flake. The chocolate bar? They're fucking good on ice cream, man. Alright, Pepper was working on a shield belt. Lisa working on a vac suit. It's like plain milk chocolate, but it's done in a way that it sort of crumbles. And so you can just stick one of those in a soft serve or something. Mwah, 10 out of 10. Imperial Traders, why? Why are you here? What are you doing here? Why do you have elephants also? Alright, Fumbles, go trade. Man makes bad ice cream. You've never even heard of a flake before, Zam. You don't know if it's bad or good. You're just judging. Yet again, you are just judging purely based off your own misconceptions. I need to reincarnate Morrigan, don't I? Let's get a new Morrigan. Old Morrigan was getting old anyway. This is the new Morrigan. Fumbles started a social fight with Machine. Sure. Alright. Quest active. Vagabond's Wish Froms. 660 silver to pay off some pirates who recently kidnapped their friend. I literally don't have that much silver, so I don't know why you're here. I literally cannot pay you that. Fumbles, please trade. Oh, they got a fucking seal. They got a sea lion. Can you have 60 silver? You're not greedy? Sure, you can have 60 silver. I can give you that. I should have 600 silver to give out, like these greedy bastards want. Right. What are we buying here from these guys? We've got vac suits for sale, except I don't want to sell those. They've got L-Tech stuff for sale. They've got a charge lance, charge rifle, psychic sensitizer, learning assistant mind screw. Nothing I can afford and nothing I really want. Medieval. What do you mean medieval biosculpting? What is it? Why is all this high-tech stuff medieval in this game world? Got medieval grav tech and medieval biosculpting. Anyway. Floppy ears, gene pack, jump packs, tech print. Oh, I wish I could afford that. That would be so nice right now. What if I sell my jade? Buy the jump packs, tech print. What else can I sell? Survival meals. Can sell a whole bunch of these. Yeah, there we go. Can get rid of 78 survival meals. But all my jade. And pick up the tech print for jump packs. Easily. Almost go apply that immediately. Medieval biosculpting just meant rubbing mud on the guy's face. Now time for you is nothing, because I'm counting no age. No, I couldn't. Now I couldn't be there. Now you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Finally, Zam is out of his cage. Nice song lyrics. Yes, jump packs. Right, where are jump packs at? They're right there. We can actually get those right away. You're a song lyrics? No, I'm not. I'm a me. I'm a Golath. Monitor lizards? For how long? Man, this place is filthy. Why is there blood everywhere? Alright, because we just slaughtered a bunch of crows. -2, shut up. Lava snail? For how long? I'm gonna go get some horses. Fennec fox? For how long? Almost is fully healed. Hey, there you go. He got better from his bruise. Now, how are we doing on that recruitment? Resistance from 6.7 to 6.1. Because he's still in serious pain from these scars that I definitely can't fix. Not until I get, like, bioregen. Bruh. Alright, where's them horses at? Did we kill them all? We already killed them all. Or they all escaped. Now we have, in fact, got at least 3 of them dead. Man. Crazy how we're that hungry, huh? We can eat not just 1 horse, but 3. Alright, has Doc stolen a shield belt? He has done. We're gonna clear out shield belt. Shield belt. None of those. Just remove those, please. Same with Noble. Ah, I sneezed. Can do some age reversal via cute death rituals, which are a nice thing for the entire family. Oh yeah, do those remove scars? They might do. Can't say I've ever tried. I don't normally do age reversal. But you are correct. I mean, if I had an anomaly that I could research. The only one we had was the unnatural corpse, which I got a bit of void provocation out of, I guess. Actually, I don't think I gained any research out of that. I think I forgot to designate one. And that void provocation is just from the book. Oh, it is. Yeah, there you go. You know what? That's pretty good. That's actually a nice one to get, because now we can... Once we get that, we can poke the void and maybe get, like, an actual entity that we can capture and bring with us. Yeah, they remove scars and age ailments with a reversal, even on the brain and eyes, too. Okay. Yeah, that should definitely be a focus for us, then. Because that's much more doable than bioregen. Bioregen is so costly, man. Like, it is ridiculous how much this requires. I remember the one time I did a transhumanist bio colony. Like 50% of my fucking colony was like biosculptors. They're way too huge. $6.1 to 5 to 4, 5.4, getting there slowly. Right. Just need a wee bit more space there. Also, I want to get a stockpile zone and put it right here and set this to marble chunk. Specifically marble. We can then remove marble from this one. Right. And then we can start hauling marble chunks around to that. Space. Uh-oh. Dawn Rubber and a Sab Wonder, no recent conquest. It's because we haven't been able to go to...
Space!
Such a shame. Space! I do love the way he says that. Okay. So that's a critical as well. Or at least there's only a sad wonder, but we gotta be careful, because if we have to leave right now, we'll have to leave Don Rubber behind. So that's not gonna be an option. We can't leave until Don is safe. Monitor Lizard? For how long? Alright, recruit, recruit, recruit! Come on, Fumbles, you got this. God damn it. Fumbles does not got this. An easy recruit, and yet Fumbles can't recruit for shit. He's not very good at this yet. Alright, how are we doing on the everything there? Lisa still needs to work on that frickin' vac suit, damn it. What have you been doing instead? Oh, constructing, right? That does make a lot of sense. Maybe I'll have her just focus on the vac suit over the next day or two, though. Hey, we got some Tinctoria. Hey, Pepper. Once you're done playing horseshoes and eating your food, go change your style. Apparel color. Now here's the hard part. Which of these is red? That one? I think that one's red. I can't tell, though. That one might be pink. I think this is like browns. But again, I cannot tell because Rimworld doesn't tell you what color is. The red one, Gore? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna assume that that's red. There you go, now we have Red Riding Hood. Red Riding Eldritch face mask. So when Grandma is replaced by the wolf. The shiny wolf. Blue Backen. Cargo pods. Hello. Nutramine. I don't actually care about that. I can't do anything with Nutramine because I don't have medicine research. At least I don't think I do. No, I don't. I don't have drug production. Alright, 18 hours until that signal finally comes in. God, it took us long enough, didn't it? And then we just have to finish the monument and bounce. Go hit up the signal. While Fumbles works away at the last of the construction. Pepper doing some cleaning. Good to see. Lisa, what's up? Can you go and work on the vac suit? It's okay if other people do the construction. You just need to get the vac suit done. Pepper's abilities are ready. Convert, non-rubber. Wake her up in the middle of the night to preach about how good it is to be on a spaceship. Alright, Lisa's still working away at that. Pepper, can you clean the workshop, do you think? I know you want to go play poker and all, but you're feeling kind of good right now. Right, and Fumbles. Can you please go and chat with that guy? I wonder if I shouldn't have worded Joy him to make it easier to recruit. There you go. Nice little word of joy right there. Plus 30 mood. Fumbles going to meditate. Can you deliver food? Your meditation ain't that important, buddy. Right. Got plenty of time for that. Pepper's fighting a losing battle against the crows. Trying to keep the room clean of filth. Well, she made some progress, though. Alright, have we set this to drop on floor also? No. Alright, drop on floor. That should speed things up a bit. Or I think one of your crows might be an imposter. Why do you think that? Is it because he's sus? It has 4 paws and a tail? You mean Tutu? Yeah, he was, he just hatched a bit bigger than his brothers, it's fine. You know how, like, one crow has to be the runt of the litter? Tutu's like the opposite of that. He's like the big, gross, misshapen, hulking mutant of the litter. You know, everyone has that. Every family has something like that, you know? It's just how it is. Also, Doc can have this shield belt. I don't mind if he takes that one. I just didn't want him to have the excellent one. Having a shield belt on your non-combatant is nice because it means they can be near combat and not get, like, obliterated as easily. Ah, we're so close. The creature. Quest active. Kaiser on wreck. Your orbital scanner has detected the coordinates of a massive piece of wreckage in orbit. It could contain valuable resources. Orbital debris fields are often occupied by hostile scavengers. Okay. 52 days until it expires. Where's it landed? Right there. Oh, that's pretty in range even. Okay. Sure. We can probably jump to that right away. Does it have any Vaxstone in it? I don't know. But it'll probably have grav plates, which we need. So I will happily take that. Fumbles, can you chat with this guy again? Nope. Doc is burning that midnight oil. Getting the research done. You know, I am surprised that Pepper is not prego yet. Considering she and Doc do sleep together. Usually we have problems with biotech producing too many children, but Pepper and Doc are having no one, which is fine by me. Alright, we're not going to sow that field anymore. Oh, quest available, Lost Refugees. 3 desperate refugees are approaching. The leader is called Slob. They claim to have escaped an organ harvesting operation. Slob begs you for permission. This is not the best first impression to give someone who's going to take you in by calling your leader Slob. But you know, sure. They're not part of any faction. They're going to work and fight for free during that time. I mean, I'm about to go to space. So the only fate that awaits you if you join me is death. That's all I'm going to say. Do I take him in, chat? Uh-oh. Volcanic debris. A nearby volcanic eruption is showering the region with molten lava. I see. Oh, they're not kidding. Right. Well, I probably shouldn't take the refugees in during this, right? But it might be fun to see them run. What the fuck are you? Oh, I see. She's got like a head tattoo. I see. I thought those like big angry eyebrows. Got a dirt mole, a baseliner, and a pigskin. All right. Well, do your best. Good luck. Don't get immersed in magma. Oh, is it over already? That's it? Huh, okay. So the map just, like, slowly becomes more uh-oh. No, this rabbit. That must be a horrifying way to go. Poor rabbit. Yeah, I'm gonna leave its corpse forbidden because I don't feel like going to collect that. That's Probably not the best. All right, what do we got here for these guys? What do you do? We got researchers. That's nice. But most importantly, you guys can do cleaning, because we desperately need people doing that. Right. And you can do mining, Miss Dirtmole. Cooking. Slob can do cooking if there's any cooking to do. Handling the animals, we do need people to do that. Wardening. Slob's apparently good at social. Fair enough. He can, in fact, do wardening. But yeah, you guys are mostly just manual labor, huh? Alright, well, we'll set you up to do manual labor then. Give us a wee bit of a break. Alright, get the place nice and clean. Gonna need some new beds for the newcomers there then. You guys can sleep in here. I just somehow destroyed my wood stockpile with that. Not sure how that happened. Wood? Yeah, this will be normal. Right. That's all done. So does this, like, fade over time, or does this just stay here forever now? Is this lava just here forever now? Oh, pods arrived. Silent Neuroformer. Mighty construction is complete. Let's go grab that Neuroformer. Doc, if you wouldn't mind. Pull that in. Right. So now we need to close the doors. What do I got here? Nice. Poor bed, good bed, good bed. Alright, it's alright. Sufficient beds. Lisa making that vac suit still. Slob delivering food to the prisoner. Right. Okay. Well, we've still got kibble. Got lots of berries. Got some rice. So what we're going to do is we're going to harvest what we can here. Bring all that in, and then we're making our jump to space. It took way longer than I intended, but we got there finally. A Fennec Fox. Fred Fox. But yeah, these refugees are absolutely going to be sacrificed at the first opportunity to whatever raiders we come across up there. Alright. Fumbles, can you hold the dies? Thank you. Right. Launching time! Or maybe I'll just subject them to vacuum exposure for fun. Yep. Okay. This thing. What do you mean beyond range? What? Why is it always exactly one tile out of range every time? God damn it. I just want to go to space, man. Foiling my plans every time. It's like, I want to go to space. Nope. You don't get to go to space. It's one tile out of range. Every time. One tile. Well, you know what? There's an ancient uplink and ruins here, so maybe I'll go to that instead. And then we can do it on the next jump. Let's check this out instead. I like how someone's just on the outside there, just hanging on, just looking out. Sure is a good thing we're not actually going to space with that. The curse of curry. The curse of not having large thrusters, so I don't have any vac stone. Because the vac stone's always one tile out of frickin' range. And there's no asteroids above me here. It's like spawning in like a dead zone. Oh, this one's taking a while to generate. Okay. Mountain, caves, ancient uplink, and ruins. Right. Okay. Ancient chem truck. If you didn't know, the orbital scanner is like a long-range mineral scanner. It creates orbital sites above you periodically. Yeah, I know. The one it created was one tile out of range for me to jump to. So I couldn't jump to it. Got a bunch of ancient ruined tanks in a nice organized manner there. A few rubble piles. Okay. Okay, this is pretty neat, actually. Look at the size of this place. There's more, like, buried down here as well. Ancient mega cannon platform. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll just land here. This is fine. This is a good enough landing zone. Right. Hydrate time. Okay, so we'll have to keep an eye out for bugs, because, well, there are caves here and bugs could spawn anywhere. But other than that, methinks the map is relatively safe. There's probably going to be traps and drones in these buildings, but, you know, we can go for a bit of an explore. Maybe with the new folk. What I'm going to do is, since these guys are my explorer team now, you guys are going to have all-day recreation. Okay, let's go see what we can do. Ancient military barrier. Can you cross that? Probably. Let's go in here. I can't go in there. Claim that door. Go in there. No path. Okay, we do have to break it. Damn barricade in the way. Least historic fences were placed here 3 centuries ago by a lost civilization. Oh my god, why? Why was the ancient razor wire placed here? Right, now we can go in. Okay, we found a little dining room area. Alright, you go this way, you go this way, and then you go this way. Split up and search for clues, gang. Dead end. 2 very alive Militors, feral. Ancient spacer crates with nothing in them. Okay, I mean, we can easily ambush and destroy those. Never mind, they woke up on their own. If they separate themselves out, we're definitely going for the kill. Nice. There we go. Lock them in melee. They're just Militors. They're easy to kill. I don't think we can pass through that. Can you guys go around? Please? Be useful? Or Slob's getting bruised to death. There we go. Perfect. Okay. There's Militors, they're easy to kill. They are! They died to knives and a wooden club. It sure sounds like a candidate for famous last words. Well, even if they do end up killing one of the refugees, what do I care? They're just refugees. It's just a pigskin, a dirt mole, and this guy. Who's admittedly actually a pretty solid colonist. Aside from his wooden foot. Masochist, fast learner, steadfast is just insanely good. Especially with those passions, like, he's a solid fighter. Yes, UN security officer, this streamer right here. You stay quiet. If you know what's good for you. You don't you dare tell him about my quest to break every single law in the Geneva Convention. Sequentially, in order. Oh, shit. That's a Scorcher. That one is not harmless. Right. Scorcher and a Militor. Now, the Militor is still relatively not threatening, but the Scorcher I don't like. So we're going to forbid that door and just not open it. And hope that they never wake up. Alright, you guys can go home, get some sleep. Gotta go to bed, gotta get some sleep. And while we're at it, it may be worth it to invest in a bunch of very dead gazelles here. Using my hunting team. Yeah, those robots are probably just gonna stay sleeping there. That's fine. We need to explore this part of the ruin. Oh, there's also this room here that's pretty easy to hit up. Alright, also these guys are gonna get herbal meds. Nothing better. I don't want to give them anything better than that for their wounds. Except maybe Leloro. I do like Leloro. What the fuck was that noise? The iguana eating some grass, just making electricity sounds. Alright, oh yeah, we still have that Neuroformer. Who do I want to give that to? Okay. Gaxosco's Diplomacy, Divine Chief of Wukik, has sent us a message. Wants to talk to us in a nearby location. That's just peace talks, okay. Who do I give the Neuroformer to? I could give it to Peppa, but she's already got a mech link. I don't know if I want to give it to anyone else. I could give it to Doc. Would make him useful in combat. He can't equip an L-Tech staff, though, which is the problem. Because he's incapable of violence. Nice kill. Alright. Feeding the injured prisoners. Prisoners? Refugees. Hakuja's resistance has been broken. Good. Recruitment can now attempt to begin. And then Hakuja will no longer be a drain on resources and will actually be a benefit to the colony. Which will be quite nice. Right, the one who's not injured is the one who's going to do the breaching, just in case. You never know, right? That seems fine. What's this one? Nothing interesting. Okay. Right. Anything else up here, or are we done on this left side until we go down? I think we're done until we go down. Right. They're happy that they've got melee weapons, though. Noble weapons. Victory by noble weapon. Oh, these guys are going to get so much mood boost from that. From victory by noble weapon. What the fuck were you doing in there? Okay. Just the monitor lizard was just inside the facility for some reason. Right, let's go this way. That just leads into nowhere. Okay. That also just leads into nowhere. Okay, right. Let's deconstruct this then. You guys can all be assigned to constructing a priority 4 so you can do this kind of thing. Right. He was monitoring the situation. Hey, how come I get -2 when I make that joke? But chat can do it. I want to see what's in this spot right here. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I know there's a wall down here. Research finished. Hunter drone. Nice. We've almost got the tox gen done. Let's get jump packs. That seems like a good research to do, right? We did invest in the tech print for that. I feel like it's gonna be much faster to just break the wall down. Ancient toilet, cracked shower. We're in, boys. Okay. Okay, what's this way? Big car. Holy shit, we found the main complex. Or at least one of them. Okay. This is probably gonna lead out to this door here, right? That leads nowhere. Some ancient system racks. Whole lot of nothing in there. Ancient microwave, ancient stove, kitchen sink. Found that kitchen. Yep, that is that room. Muco Spa, you can go there. Okay, you -2 yourself just this once. -2. There we go. All things are now balanced once again. Okay, I figured that was the case. Ancient hospital of some sort. Okay, whole lot of nothing there. Sure is a whole lot of nothing in this ruin. But at least it's better than there being a whole lot of hostiles, I suppose. Whoever lived here was a mechanitor. Or at least had a mechanitor. But for a colony of this size, having a mechanitor is not unexpected. Giant ancient container. Alright, let's see what I've got going on here. Once again, a whole lot of nothing. Another area down here that we can access if we break this. Let's crack our way in there. What do we got behind this wall? Nothing. Alright. Still going. I just wanted to see what this was. I wanted to get to space today, ideally, but... How much time? 2.9 days? We can probably get to space today. Next jump is space. Alright, but we got this ruin to explore in the meantime. Which is kind of fun, actually. I don't know what's going to be in it. So far, a whole lot of nothing, but, you know. I was kind of expecting, like, more active drones. That kind of thing, you know. Alright, these refugees are going to be, You're going to be a VOD friend? Okay, I don't plan on going for too much longer. Hello to VOD friends. Yeah, still a whole lot of nothing here. But these fellas, a bunch of refugees who wanted help. And now I'm having them loot this complex for me. We recruited him! We got him! We got Bluebacker. We got him. Alright, you get a shield belt, and you also get the longsword. After that, you can do what you want. Congratulations, my first melee. My first actual melee. Oh, you mean you didn't watch since, like, break? I see. So, yeah. Don Rubber is a mafia boss who joined us back during the... Back during the Terraformer, if you didn't see that. Yeah, then these three here are just refugees. This is a prisoner we caught in a siege that happened shortly after Grandma died because the Empire didn't tend to her malaria. Like a bunch of assholes. Mafia boss and his goons, exactly. So that's the, and I wanted the furry Y. Chat wanted the shiny. This Itakin was blue and chat wanted the shiny. So we got the shiny. Fair enough. Man, there is so much nothing in this place. I mean, I guess it makes sense considering most of this is just, you know, wide open and easy to access, but these areas that have been sealed off for so long, you think would not have been looted. Like, this area here has all been completely exposed, right? No, because I had to break in. It's like, this one you would think would have been unlooted, but I guess they took everything of value before they left. Right. As it turns out, Bluebacker is a really, really useful colonist, because she is a very solid melee. Being an Itakin, racially she gets a boost to it. But also, She has a double flame in melee and like 7 skill. Oh fuck. Right. Bugs found. Mucus Bar's being attacked. She's a dirt mole. She's kind of got an advantage there. So we're just going to surround and kill. Bloodlust helps. Yeah, she's got Bloodlust and Gourmand. So she can't Berserk. She can only go into Food Binge, which is really nice. Gore claims it was chat's fault, but really he wanted the blue It's a King because it reminds him of his Sonic OC. My Sonic OC is not blue. Okay, the Spellipede is just left. Is it going for us? We can send Bluebacker in. Why not? He'll kill that. Alright, my Sonic OC... Gronic the Hedgehog... is green. Look, egg. We have egg sack, yes. Kill it. Ew, it spits acid? Gross. Ugh. Ugh. Component box. Ooh. Actual stuff in there. Steel scrap as well. We'll open that. It's so hard to tell, like, what is an ancient thing and then what's actually got stuff in it. Uh-oh. Bluebacker lost? What do you mean you lost? To a Spellipede? Really? How did you manage that? Okay. All hands on deck, I guess. That, I'm impressed, Bluebacker. 7 melee with a masterwork longsword. And you're an Itakin with robust and strong melee damage. And you fucked it up. Finally, Gore wanted the blue Itakin so he can level his Sonic OC slash Sonic slash Fic and Rimworld. Now you're talking. Alright, Dawn, no, don't arrest, just... Okay, I don't have anywhere to rescue. We need a new bed for you. Oh, hang on, wait, this one's just not for prisoners anymore. There you go. Easily solved. Doc, please go rescue Bluebacker. Pepper, can you go get his sword? Her sword. Whatever. God damn it. Ancient Spacer Crate. Back to business, I suppose. How did you lose to a single Spellipede like that? 3 guys with like... Look at this. Okay, I guess you have a 11 and 8 melee, so it makes sense, but like... 3 guys with 2 clubs, one of which is wooden, and a steel knife managed to take down a Mega Spider, no problems. And you couldn't take a Spellipede. The crow's filing out makes it look like Gore rolls 12 deep. What does that even mean? Like my stats? Alright, I'm gonna let you guys go home now. You've been out for long enough, it's Doc. Where did it hit him? Good question. Nasty bunch of cuts to the torso, arm, lung, kidney, both kidneys, leg, tibia, foot. Like, it kind of just hit him everywhere. And he cut out its eye and nostril, so 2 hits to the face and that was it. Oh, and 1 to the leg. 12 deep means like you have 12 guys behind you or 12 guys in your car, etc. Oh, I see. Yeah. The crows filing out. The clown car of crows. Okay, we are going to move this bed back into here as quickly as we can. You dumbass, Bluebacker. Right. In 8 hours I have Pepper's abilities again, but I need to spend them on Don Rubber, so... You think it was probably the Joy Fuzz? I mean, it could have been, but you would think that with a Masterwork Longsword, he still would have won that against the Spellipede. Maybe he's an artist deep inside. Maybe. Like, Spellipedes are not the hardest bugs to handle. Visitors, a group of... Alright. I'm going to chalk it up to RNG, and possibly that as well. Artie, Coma Child. Hello. EMP grenades. It's probably the combination of the Joy Fuzz and RNG. What's in Mucuspa's head? Nothing. She just looks like that. Oh no, wait. Plasteel Slice Cap. But yeah, the Slice Cap is currently not being rendered because she's in bed. So she does just look like that. It's just a tattoo, I think. You like how there's an animal pen sign where Bluebacker sleeps? Uh-oh. Accidental... Accidental Itican racism. That was for my cows, I just never got rid of it. Alright, so those are all fine. That's done. Right. Pepper's ready to do the convert. Hit Dawn Rubber with that again, please. Down to 21%. Look, lizard. Just a regular lizard this time. This one's not monitoring anything. How you guys doing? Moods are improving as they rest and recover from their various injuries. I would like for you guys to go and do recreation, though. So go get food, go relax socially, take care of yourselves now. Anyway, when you're just listening, you thought it was Dawn. Dawn makes sense, though. Ah, yes. My accent betraying you once again. Slob is fully healed. Nice. 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 Alright, Loloro's getting some nutrient paste. And Muscaparo's going back to bed. Okay, you guys are feeling pretty good about yourselves. Let's go back into the building. We got more to explore. I want to bring the insect jelly in as well. Bluebacker is no longer incapable of walking. Fantastic. Right, can you go get your sword again? The bulk goods trader is passing by. Fox time. Yes, animal migration of fennec foxes. We're going to let them pass. I don't have any quarrel with them. Also, I like foxes. Big old trade caravan. Fumbles, you can go trade with them when you want to. I understand that you're meditating. You like your meditation time. I'm not going to rush you on that. Alright, let's do this top section first. Okay. More beds. More ancient container. More nothing. More nothing. Compacted steel? Sure. I'm assuming that used to be a room and it has since just been reduced to compacted steel. Alright, Muscuspa. Let's go this way. Uh-oh. Ancient Cryptosleep Casket with a Scorcher and a Minotaur in it. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, that's not good. Alright, we need to commit. But, like, over here. Can we extinguish the fire? There we go. Alright. Okay, well, that's not great. The Minotaur has disappeared. It's coming out that way. We're gonna hide in this room, actually. If the Minotaur comes over here, we can beat him up. Oh, trade time. Goose, rice berries, advanced component, cloth, devil strand, hyperweave. I got plain leather I can sell. I can sell the Thrumbofur too. I'm okay with that. Right. Anything else we want to do? Cloth, old toques, we can get rid of that. Plasteel slice cap, that can stay, I suppose. It's still decent protection. The old sash I can get rid of. These clothes here I can get rid of. Right. Do anything I want to buy? That's the question. No armor. Not even flak. Thornbuffer, Bandolier for Furry or whatever the sash is. This one is a cloth sash and it's what he spawned with. It's broken, so I don't want to have him wear it. But yeah, you're right. I can probably make a new one out of that. Make one. Seal meat. Yeah, I think we'll just take that. Just take the silver this time. You right. Tailoring bench. Add, let's make a sash. It's 25. I don't have enough Thornbuffer. I only have 21. Look, Cora goose. One goose, two goose. Oh, fuck. Oh, good. We got him. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right, now we just got to push around the other side, hit this Minotaur, who is coming up behind. Go on, Slob, I believe in you. We got to hurry, because he's not going to last forever against that. Ow. The Loro is being burned by superheated air. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Really not good. Good kill. Good kill. Oh, we got it. We did get it. Holy shit, he soloed a Scorcher. Well done. With nothing more than a knife. Let's not open that Cryptosleep casket while everything's still on fire. Certainly not while the room is like 1,000,000 degrees. It's 100 degrees in here. Let's just keep exploring. Right. Yeah, you should probably go home. You are way too injured to be here. Since Machine and Pepper are here, though, they can probably help out. The hauling is not super urgent to do. Refugees are determined, half dead, and don't break. Well, the thing is, they have the advantage of Noble Weapon, so they're getting mood boosts from killing stuff in here. With their shitty clubs. Although we probably should call it a bit of a day on the whole exploring thing after that Scorcher incident. So that's what we're gonna do. I'll finish exploring this branch, and then we'll call it a day. What's in here? There's actually a lot more here than I thought there was. Alright, that's it. Hit a dead end, we'll call it a day there. I'll have to come back for this Cryptosleep casket when everyone's feeling a bit happier and healthier. Or I could send Bluebacker in, but Bluebacker also is still horribly injured. So, I need melees. I don't like to open Cryptosleeps without melees. Lisa, you dumb... Why'd you do that? Alright, nobody goes in here until it cools down. This area is way too hot. Okay, now he 3-speed for a while. So there's still that area over there, and this area that we need to explore too. I think that's it though, isn't it? Oh no, there's another section here. God damn, there's so much. This place is massive. Alright, what I will do is I'll activate Carry. Alright. That way Carry can help us take care of all that. Bluebacker's on medical? Oh, he does have 4 medical. Oh, I didn't set up his labia yet. That would explain everything. Handle animals, yeah. You can cook as well. You can hunt, although you don't have a melee weapon for that. You can do construction. That's useful. Alright, there we go. Time to 3-speed. What are you going? Taking kibble to inventory, training the animals. No, you should be resting, dummy. Oh, whoops. Didn't have bed rest on. Go sleep. Go rest off those horrible injuries you got. I know you like scarification, but, you know. I don't want you getting more scars. You've already got enough. Alright, you three are in need of food. You should get up and go get food. Yeah, they're feeling pretty good right now. Lisa's fully healed from her burn. Right. So now we can probably go take whatever is in that... got some severe blood. Maybe we should let them rest for a while, considering they've got like 50% to death blood loss. They heal fast. It's because they're actually getting kind of decent care on a lot of that. What just exploded? I think that was one of the... Yeah, it was the last piece of this area. No, it was the cryptosleep caskets. It caught fire. How? I didn't think those could even burn. Well, whatever was in that is, I guess it was just 30 plasteel. We'll never know. From Vicky, mouse over it. No, it doesn't say. Because it's not there anymore. Oh yeah, blood. Oh yeah, so Vicky was in there. There's a person called Vicky that was in there and she just got like turned into fucking salsa. Well, poor Vicky. But... Okay, I didn't... This room wasn't even on fire, it was this one. Salsa. I mean, she was inside the cryptosleep casket that exploded. And all that's left of her is blood. There's no corpse. So, the kind of injury that was incompatible with life, I think. Unfortunate. However, Vicky was probably an incapable of violence pyromaniac gourmand with very neurotic and no passions anyway, so it's fine. Right, you three, let's go out on another adventure, another excursion. 22 hours until the cooldown is up and we can jump. But I do want to see about how much more of this place we can explore before that happens. Ideally, I'd like to explore all of it, but I've only got so much firepower to do so, you know? Although if the rest of this just ends up being empty, it's not terrible, you know? That one's empty, we're good. Right, Laura, you go this way. Okie doke. Oh. There was a hunter trap there. Doc, can you come and rescue? Thanks. Well. Ancient space secret. There wasn't even anything in that room worth hunter trapping. You'll be fine though, right? 6 hours? Yeah, you'll be fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is a Cyclops. Right. Okay, Dawn, get down here. Lisa, you can also get down here. Machine, you can get down here. I'm gonna need all three of you for this. Right. Doc is here, rescuing Muska, whatever. Right, haven't seen that one. Yeah, so we've seen this one once before. Basically what the beam repeater does is it aims at a target, charges up, and then goes like boo, 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 repeatedly. Oh, you mean Muska? That was, yeah, she's one of the refugees. Oh, unless you were just laughing at that. I can't bother. I can't. Her name is too hard to say. I have a hard enough time pronouncing regular names, let alone that. Also, we've got another cryptosleep casket here. Right. So what I want to do is I want to move you guys to here, and then you guys into melee. Ow. Lisa getting punched. Easy kill. Well done. Right. Lisa can go home. Although, actually, while we're here, we might as well open the casket just immediately and see what's in it. The crows. Lumi, dead. Shame. Let's deconstruct that too. There's good shit in those. Zone, we'll make a stockpile, dumping stockpile, put it, where's the spot that no one's gonna go in anymore? Over here, probably. This is for corpses. Alright, human-like corpses. All go over there. Forbidden clothes, or tainted clothes will forbid. No need to bring those home. Alright, if you want, you can haul other stuff in. Can we deconstruct the casket with anyone here? Yeah, you can. Right. Can't go in that door. Oh, because you're in the door. That's the end of that. Okay. Dead Cyclops. Everybody else, you guys can go. Alright, how is Moscow Spa doing? Dead in 3 hours. Doc has got her under control, though. Yeah, easily. And dirt moles do heal very quickly from their injuries, so of all the people to take the Hunter Trap, Moscow Spa was probably the best. The best option, really. Thankfully. I did see my power flicker right then. Oh, because the damn smithy is on again. Every time I jump, the smithy turns on. It's kind of really annoying. Right. Heat stroke again in Moscow Spa. It is 40-odd degrees in here. Even the cooler's struggling. Right. Let's open the doors for just a little bit. Just let some of that heat out. Because it is quite toasty in here. What with all the crows as well. You know, I'm even going to let the crows out. Pet zone. Crows can go outside because then they're not generating as much heat. Right. Also, we've got more crows to slaughter. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the old Morrigan because she was like in the middle of the group here. And then she just disappeared. For no reason. Alright. So you'll be healed in no time. Trust. Gotta wait for that blood loss to recover, though. At least things are coming along. Minor break risk in Blue Baka. Why? Intense pain. Alright. Gormai venting the heat. How very sus. Alright, I'm also going to turn these off because I don't need these on right now. We don't need the vac barriers. We don't need the oxygen pumps. We can turn them all off. No planet side after all. Save a little bit of power, right? How you doing, Carrie? Still hauling stuff? If you're optimizing my meat storage, then there's probably nothing better to do. So, you can go dormant again for a while. Major break risk in Blue Baka. Ravenously hungry. Go get food then. Alright, relationship. There are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group. A group of travelers are passing by, and Fumble's granddaughter is here. Huh, okay. Fair enough, then. Chunks of spacecraft landed nearby. We'll deconstruct that. Why not? More steel. Okay, the temperature has cooled down quite nicely from over 30 to 20-ish degrees. Right, Lisa is fully healed again after taking that punch from a Cyclops. Moscow Spar is able to walk again. Fantastic. Okay, how are you guys feeling, by the way? Are you maxed out on recreation and food and whatnot? You can be. Let's get you guys up and have you take care of yourselves for a little bit. Relax socially, read some books, do what you need to, and then we're going to go explore the next sections of the base. So I think this area is completely done now, right? Yeah. We finished all of that. It's just this area, and this area, and this area left to do. And these top two should be pretty quick. Right. Man, you guys all have, like, so many mood boosts from your ideology. No wonder you're near impossible to break. I will let Muscuspa finish that recreation. Alright. Time for you to go again. Let's go, refugees. Good idea. Yeah, they have a really nice idea for exactly this. Muscuspa does not have a weapon, though. So she needs to go get her club again, which is all the way down here. And then you can just join us with this way. In the meantime, we're going to explore the rest of this. This pig is surprisingly good, too. I guess it's that reduced sense of pain. Like, Laylara is real slow. Okay, nothing interesting there either. Let's head down this way. I can't say I was expecting much. Okay, you know what, Muscuspa, your only task today is get your club. That's the only thing you're going to do. So I wonder if it's a Neolithic or high-tech, or if it's melee versus ranged with these guys. It is Neolithic and Ultratech, okay. So no Ultratech weapons for them, then. Now we're gonna head down here and start breaking our way into this area. Alright, Muscuspa still going for her club. Area revealed, very nice. What do we got? Indeed, it's more ruin, but this is the last section, I'm pretty sure. We got a dead body. We got Carlson. What happened here? There's so much blood. One cut to the leg. Ooh. That must have been a nasty cut. Straight to the artery or something. Execution. Yeah, it was an execution cut. I guess someone like stabbed him and ran off. That is another Scorcher with another Ancient Cryptosleep casket. I'm not sure we can take a Scorcher with just the two of us. We're gonna need some backup. But it didn't wake up, so that's fine. He stepped on the Lego. Who executes by legs? Like, I'm assuming someone just, like, stabbed him in the, oh, there's a blast mark there. What happened behind this door? Yeah, I'm assuming someone just stabbed him in, like, the femoral artery or something. Oh, man. Oh, Hermetic Crate. Also steel scrap. Let's go. So they put silver in the frickin' Hermetic Crate. Of course they did. Also, while I'm at it, I'm going to wake up Carrie again. Right. Oh, shit. Okay. Militors. Sure. So many mechs in this one. Careful there, Doc. Alright, we'll unforbid that corpse so someone can hold it off to the middle of nowhere if they want to. Alright, this door and that door are forbidden. This door and that door are forbidden for now. Until the reinforcements are all hit. The reinforcements are in fact all hit. So I'm going to bring you guys back. Melees, stack up. Let's get ready to breach. In fact, what I'm going to do is, we're just going to make a straight line here. Open the door. Charge it. You three get in the corner. Oh boy. And it's dead. Good job, everyone. Let's put this fire out. You can extinguish the pig as well if you wish. No, Chimbo! They burned my crow to death. You good, Slub? He's fine. Alright. I forgot that Lisa does not put out fire. Okay, let's open this Crypto Sleep, see what's inside. You firmly remember some random YouTube calling his Militors gamers, and it does not get out of your head since. They are little gamers. Alright, whatever is in here might be a hostile. Nope, it's just one guy called Theo. And a bunch of bugs. Okay. Fast walker, body modder, misogynist, some yayo gore. I don't care. He can live. He's not worth killing. Alright. Let's carry on then. What's through here? Nothing. Okay, we just got that area over that way to deal with, and then we're done. Lisa, what's in here? A whole lot of nothing. Alright, Slob, you can go that one. What's through here? Also nothing. Alright, is that every unexplored area on the map? There's a little bit right here, but that's probably just nothing. Oh yeah, I guess there's this bit, right? It's up here. We'll send the kill squad up to go deal with these Militaurs here, then. To go deal with these little goobers. Those little gooba gamers. Alright. So many crows in the way. Okay, open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Time to kill. You two kill this one. Good kills. Right. Let's go through here. Slob, get ready to open that. Lisa, go here. Okay, there is more stuff. We'll send you in. All right, open the Crypto Sleep casket. What lies within? Something interesting, I hope. A hostile. Rika. A pilot assistant. An installed pilot assistant. This neural interface connects a pilot's brain directly to a vehicle, enhancing the pilot's control and reaction speed. Oh, shit. Hopefully we don't kill her here. Damn it. Well, I was really hoping she would live that. Oh, well. I was going to capture her and have a new pilot. That would. Pull the gold back with you. Check stats. 18 shooting. I'm really glad that we locked her in melee combat. She had a chain shotgun with 18 shooting and careful shooter. She would have killed someone if she had gotten that shot off. Oh, and she was a doctor too. Man, she would have been perfect. Psychopath doctor. That is such a shame. Alright, major break risks across the board. I've been staying here too long. Pushing everyone too hard. Alright, but that's okay, because we're done with the exploring of the colony area now, except for this area up top, and I'm not sure I care about that. Maybe I care a little bit. We're gonna have Muscaspa next time. Got a few burns. Quest active. Betrayal offer, Nugfur. He's gonna send me 21 glittle medicine if I betray these guys. Oh. Well, now I have incentive. Extract skull and take the assistant with you. If only it worked that way. If only. Alright, we'll let everybody get their recreation back up and running tomorrow. I really, really, really want to explore this actually before I go. Like, it's tempting me. It's tantalizing. How's Carrie doing? Is he holding dead folks? Honestly, don't worry about it. Like, hold the Scorcher and stuff, but don't worry about the rest. I'm assuming those bugs also don't really care about killing me. Because they haven't done it already. They were tamed bugs or something. I don't really care about that chain shotgun. I do want these. Muscaspar is fully healed. The Aurora is ending. It took literally 1 day to heal from those, like, from being unconscious and, like, out of blood. Just a single day and she's fully healed. Alright, it's your guys' sleep time, so I'll let you keep getting sleep, and then it's recreation time, so it's time to wake up and do recreation, guys. Come on. Chop, chop. Hurry up and take care of yourself now. Alright. Going back to rest. You're going swimming? Sure. Go get food, yeah. Go eat food. Right, Pepper is ready to do her ability on Don. Alright, upset by the attempt, but certainty has fallen to 13. She's getting there, slowly. It is taking time, but we're getting there. Alright, how are you doing? Relaxing socially, everyone's fed and taken care of. Good. Alright, time to go. Last one, hopefully. If this whole thing is one complex, then this is the last complex. We have a car. Oh, you don't need to go in that way. Let's see what's in that side. We got a load of nothing right there. We got a load of nothing right there. We got... That's just an empty door. Don't care. That's also a bunch of empty stuff. Dang it. I just saw him park that car there. Austin Powers did it. There's no other solution. He's the only one who could park a car like that. Okay, that's it. Alright, time to go for the next one. Let's go ahead. It's actually Austin Powers. He was trying to get his mojo. There's all more door selling? Oh, yeah. It's okay, we'll get that on the way back. I'm more interested in all of this shit. Alright, spread out, pick a door, go for it. Still a whole bunch of ancient slag and nothing else. Oh, there we go. That's new. Don't you honk me. Oh, hey. Incendiary launcher, low shield, and some recon armor. Don't mind if I do. What's your melee stat? 4? Oh, sir, you've chosen the wrong place to be. Alright, do I care about you actually? Not really. Strip. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Fur. We just beat a 13-year-old half to death for her power armor. Alright, hold that back in. I want these in immediately. Alright. As a matter of fact, oh, wait, she's got a bionic leg. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Wait. Change of plans. We're taking the leg, too. Alright, thankfully, since we use clubs, those are mostly harmless weapons. Alright, Lisa, while you're at it, can we explore the rest of this? With you? Alright. I believe clothes aren't bad. Yeah, those aren't bad either, for sure. Really nice clothes, really nice power armor. Right. And that is all for this building, so we just got the one over there to do. Lisa, you can go check that out, I guess. Right. Good job, Slob. Hopefully someone can go take care of Fur there. Orphaned acrobat. Born a quiet herbal orphan, Fur was invited to join a traveling circus. Her small size and observant nature helped Fur become a noted acrobat. Unfortunately, her violent tendencies brought her acrobatic career to an early end. I see. So apparently this 13-year-old is violent. Sure. Alright, we'll tend to her wounds. Who just put that power armor on? Oh, Blueback is putting it on. You know what, Blueback? That's absolutely fine. You are a melee after all. You should have that. I was going to give it to you anyway. Nice recon armor for you. In fact, I kind of want to switch you and Machine's armors. Because I want you to have the heavier stuff. I know that you have naked speed and all, but it's really not worth being naked as a melee. Alright, so you two are going to switch. Fur is no longer incapable of walking. Lovely. Right. You know what that means? We take the leg. Remove bionic leg. Right. And we'll use the proper meds for this. Okay. But it's tainted? No. Fumble's armor is tainted. Right. The other two armors are not tainted. So Bluebacker is now very terrifying in that power armor then. We did explore that last room. There was nothing in it. Just two very big tables and a bunch of rubble. And I think that's about it. So, give everything a once over. Make sure we didn't miss anything important. I could have deconstructed the Cryptosleep casket. I suppose I can still do that. This one here as well. And this one. Get rid of the three of them. But honestly, I don't really care too much. Do ruins just suck? Is that intentional? I mean, we got a good amount of stuff out of that. We got a suit of power armor. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, you know? Two dead Minotaurs. Yeah, we're ready to go, though. Right. So, let's bring the animals back inside. Alright. Get rid of the pet zone there. All the crows need to come indoors, please. Let's see how the surgery here goes. Nice. Bionic leg. Very good. We will set Fur here to be released. I'm not going to be a complete monster. We'll give her a peg leg too. Why not? Not bionic leg. Peg leg. Just going to take the bionic leg off and put it right back on again. You can have a peg leg on your right leg. There you go. Not gonna melee fight naked. That's breaking the rules of Amtel. You never become the listen Al Gaib this way. I don't know if my Issachin cares. When Bluebacker's clubbing you over the head with a warhammer, I don't think it'll matter. Alright, we'll get the surgery here done, and then we'll go to Space Jet. Space! We've got plenty of food. Got plenty of wood for chem fuel. Surgery failed. God damn it. Alright, we'll just tend the wound and then call it... Don't just leave her bleeding overnight. Jeez. What's wrong with you guys? Poor kid. Fur did not deserve what happened to her here. Alright. Your Zart is ready. Alright. Well, Fur's not going to be released until after this jump, so I guess we're just going to keep her for the jump. Since that surgery just failed. So let's go. Begin the launch. Just double check again, do that once over, make sure everything we wanted to claim is claimed. Well, to be honest, even if we leave some stuff behind, it doesn't really matter that much, because we did get like 95% of it. Yeah. Oh, do I have my mech? Where's Carrie? Yeah, let's make sure we got you. Hang on. Cancel for a sec. You go dormant. All these doors need to close, and all of these need to be turned on before we can leave, because we're going to space. Muscle Spar, go here. Alright. Please close every door. Make sure they're all closed. Just in case. Right. And the oxygen pumps as well. Turn those on too. There we go. Okay, now we can jump. Launching time. Alright. I haven't had Tsar in a while. Fuck off, really? It's still at a... But I jumped closer to it from the last time. I went from here to here, and it was one tile out of range here, and I jumped to here, and it's still out of range. How far out of... I can't zoom in on it, because I just go to lower orbit, so I don't know how far, like, out of range it is. Alright, whatever. Fine, fuck it. We're gonna just go right to the coast. I'll jump to it next time, god damn it. I have been denied... Alright, we gotta go, like, right here. Madge. At least we got to see a cool ruin, though. That was fun. I just want to get to space once, man. It's all I want to do. That said, this is a really nice spot to just chill for a bit. Alright, we'll land over here by the coast. It'll be harder for us to be attacked there. And easier for us to escape. Okay, but I think we'll have to do that next time, the whole space thing. The stupid dead zone that we're in for us to break down. Well, it's a good thing we have hundreds of components. And hey, now we might be able to get Fur out of here as well, so she won't be eating my food when we're there. Right. But I'm out of time for today, so that is going to have to be all we can do. Alright. Thank you so much for joining, guys. Hope you guys all had a great old time. Want me to raid Lolash today? Sure, we can go to Lolash. Why did my... Hang on, what? Did my fucking Discord just, like, go down and come back up? Why did it go Discord? Alright, whatever. GG Girl, this is your only day off. I think we got some good progress done, though. Oh, I have a Twitch ad. My internet is apparently dying or something. So good timing, I suppose. Lolash is also playing Rimworld, building a robot and cyborg army. There you go. So we're gonna go to that one. Gora has the secret Weeb mode Discord. I do. Lolash. That one. Right. Why would I not? It's free Weeb. Anyway. Yeah, thank you so much for joining, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys all had a great time. We'll be back on Wednesday. Wait, yeah. No, Tuesday. Fuck, I can't remember my own goddamn schedule. We'll be back on Tuesday with more Rimworld. So be sure to check that out if you guys want to see the continuation of the story. We'll be back on Tuesday with that. Same time, same place. All that good stuff. Tuesday. Anyway, take care, guys. Have yourselves a wonderful time. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.